Alrighty, we're here. It is time. Howdy, Varkin. Let me give you a shout out real quick, and we will add you to the prayer requests. Valmont, congratulations on first. Oh, there's so many layers going on.
I need nitra.
That was like the most intense shout out start I've ever seen. I don't know what it was about, but. Alright, then let's get started, shall we? Yes, you are still standing, Val. Alright, let's begin. Heavenly Father, we come to you today, and as we do, I ask that you open our hearts and our minds, that you provide us wisdom, guidance, and discernment, that we may better understand the lessons that it is that you intend for us to take from today, whether they be found here in the good word, or they be found in our day-to-day life in some interaction, whatever tool it is you choose to teach us today. I ask that you continue to be a refuge for us, a place where we can gather with our fellow Christians in your might. We live in a world full of temptations, tragedies, and enemies. And I ask that you grant us the strength and patience to overcome each and every one of those challenges and continue our walk alongside you. I ask that you lay your healing hands on each and every one of us. You know our personal struggles, whether we've admitted them out loud or not. In particular, we lift up Varkin, that you help him with his dental troubles, that you alleviate any pain and just help him to push on through until the necessary funding comes in to pay for whatever work needs to be done. But above all, we ask for your mercy and for your forgiveness, for we are not but sinners and fools, each and every one of us. In your holy name we pray. Amen. Alrighty, so with our opening prayer done, our verse of the day coming from James 1:22 from the King James Version of the Bible. But be ye doers of the world, and not hearers only, deceiving your own selves. Doers of the word, not the world. That makes more sense. I was trying to interpret it. I was like, what does that mean? Be doers of the world. No, be doers of the word. Live what you preach. You may stumble, you won't always be the best doer out there. None of us are. But what matters is that you are not being a hearer only. Put your preach into practice, you know? And do not deceive yourself otherwise. Now, though, on to Psalms 9. I will praise thee, O Lord, with my whole heart. I will shew forth all thy marvelous works. I will be glad and rejoice in thee. I will sing praise to thy name, O thou most high. When my enemies are turned back, they shall fall and perish at thy presence. For thou hast maintained my right and my cause. Thou sattest in the throne judging right. Thou hast rebuked the heathen. Thou hast destroyed the wicked. Thou hast put out their name forever and ever. O thou enemy, destructions are come to a perpetual end, and thou hast destroyed cities. Their memorial is perished with them. But the Lord shall endure forever. He hath prepared his throne for judgment, and he shall judge the world in righteousness. He shall minister judgment to the people in uprightness. The Lord also will be a refuge for the oppressed, a refuge in times of trouble. And they that know thy name will put their trust in thee. For thou, Lord, hast not forsaken them that seek thee. Sing praises to the Lord which dwelleth in Zion. Declare among the people his doings. When he maketh inquisition for blood, he remembereth them. He forgetteth not the cry of the humble. Have mercy upon me, O Lord. Consider my trouble which I suffer of them that hate me. Thou that liftest me up from the gates of death, that I may shew forth all thy praise in the gates of the daughter of Zion. I will rejoice in thy salvation. The heathen are sunk down in the pit that they made, in the net which they hid is their own foot taken. The Lord is known by the judgment which he executeth. The wicked is snared in the work of his own hands. Higgaion Selah. The wicked shall be turned into hell, and all the nations that forget God. For the needy shall not always be forgotten. The expectations of the poor shall not perish forever. Arise, O Lord, let not man prevail. Let the heathen be judged in thy sight. Put them in fear, O Lord, that the nations may know themselves to be but men. These are two very important ones, I think, for today. They're very relevant. Specifically, that what happens to nations that forget God. As so many of our politicians in the last 20 years or so have been absolutely hell-bent on removing any mention of God, removing all traces of God from our government. And it has been quite reflected in how things are going on in our country, I think. Because, oh boy, I don't think our country has been in much worse straits. It hasn't been as bad as things are getting right now. Not in a very long time. But that is no surprise when you start choosing leadership based off of not their righteousness, but off of their diversity scores. Or off of their willingness to be hyper corrupt. Yep, they have no hesitation. And I mean, there's a reason that, which state was it? The one that had the demonic statue in their state capital? And that guy got sent to jail for tearing it down. But I think that man did God's work going there and tearing that thing down. And then the one in Houston got decapitated. The demonic statue there got decapitated during a storm. Absolutely. Just God could not be more plain sometimes. Sometimes he likes to give us parables and puzzles that are difficult to understand. Other times he decapitates demonic statues. In which case, pretty clear cut. I don't think there was much mincing of words there on what the intention is. You can try and interpret it in some other way, but I'm just gonna say God cut the head of a demonic statue off. And to me, that's pretty plainly clear what it means. But, well. Until we get righteous leadership in place again, we're going to continue to suffer and struggle. That is simply our part and parcel for now. We allowed our country to stray too far, and now we have to fight hard to get it back. All right, Valmont. Hello, friend.
Hi.
Yes, everyone, behold, the possum is here. Remind
That's
you of what
me.
God did to the Philistine idols when they captured the ark? Indeed, indeed. Alright, I'm starting up the game, friend.
Okay, I am finishing the day that I was doing on my solo.
Wah.
And I wow.
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 I can't believe that she was playing the game without me. It's almost like she's got a life or something. What is this?
I was playing it earlier and I came back in here to load the game up and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot I had this pulled up. So I was trying to finish the day that I had pulled up from earlier today. I was playing while my husband was in the shower this morning. Talking about all the things he plans for D&D tomorrow.
Oh boy.
it's always concerning when my husband has D&D plans.
Yeah. That's putting it lightly.
That happens when you play a character of indeterminate morality.
Yeah. That being
His
said,
alignment is unclear.
I mean, the alignment will be quite clear if he goes fishing for my severed arm.
Not necessarily. You don't know what he's going to do with that severed arm.
Hey, all I'm saying is Hannibal the Lizard is going to be someone I'm going to keep my distance from.
He's not planning to eat it. He's not Rico's character that eats everything.
I mean, I also am somewhat hesitant of him as well in the game. If he goes for my arm, I know exactly what he's going for.
He's gonna put salt on it and eat it.
Yeah, in which case, I'm calling the order. Yes, send me more paladins. I need them. However many you got, send them. We need an inquisition in this mountain.
I need an inquisitor. I am an inquisitor. I need a different inquisitor.
I require additional inquisitors.
I need an adult. I am an adult. I need a different adult. All right, I'm gonna put her to bed. Yeah, I can't. You used to be able to plant trees like all throughout the town, but you also used to be able to chop the trees in the town down, and you can't do either of those things now. But you can plant them up in the mountains.
Oh. Well, we'll have to try the strategy, see if we can plant fruit trees everywhere. Just turn the whole valley into just
an orchard.
Yeah, a veritable paradise.
There's going to be so many wasps, Joseph.
Nah. If we just put the beehives everywhere, there'll be bees instead. And the bees shall surely defend us from the wasp.
Bees!
I just need 1 million bees. The wasp will never stand a chance. So, why is this valley constantly buzzing? Well, you see.
Many bees.
Well, you see, I've got more beehives than people. Actually, we're already cooking towards that.
Not enough bees, you say?
Remember, chat.
My briefcase full of bees ought to remedy that.
Indeed. Any situation can be improved by the introduction of an entire suitcase worth of bees.
The situation has been made much worse by the addition of yet more bees.
Clearly, I haven't sent enough bees.
What's this? A handsome family picnic woefully underpopulated by bees?
Oh, I love the Dr. Bee stuff. It makes me chuckle.
Okay. I have saved. And now I shall load to the coop.
Talk to
this one.
Bees. That came out 11 years ago. Holy moly.
Oh man. Did it really?
Yeah.
Great.
Harry Partridge uploaded it 11 years ago. Dr. Bees! The description is bees!
Bees.
I wonder what this video could be about. Certainly not bees. Oh yeah, I forgot I put on the suit jacket.
Yeah, I forgot I had a baby in the night. I'm so glad it didn't take like 3 seasons to have a baby.
What, you didn't want the realistic gestation period?
No, obviously I want to have a baby in 3 months. Less than 3 months, apparently.
Ah, more cheese!
Cheese.
I got 6 of the purple heart, or purple star cheese.
Purple hearts. Oh no.
Oh god, what are we getting purple hearts for with
6
cheese?
purple hearts.
Uh-oh. Things went
My
real
guy.
bad. Things
Get out of the line of fire.
No, I refuse. I will
You're
not
not doing it right.
Oh no, what happened to my fencing over here? Dear God.
Oh, I don't know. What did happen to your fencing?
I know it wears down, but my goodness.
It wore down quite quickly. Quite
Yes.
fast.
Let's see, so I need 4 new sections. Let me check the rest of the fence line.
Cheese, glorious cheese. Hi, cows.
No! This section too. And over here. And over there. Oh god.
We need more cheese makers.
They require additional moo-moos. Noted.
We require additional pylons.
Oh no.
What is a pylon and why do we need it?
As you see, it's for pie. I
Does
figured
it make things better?
no. Just makes them more
Then-
pie.
Oh. I like pie.
I can't count. Send help.
Neither can I. Must be a family trait.
Oh no. How are we running
Glorious
such a successful
cheese,
farm
Varkon.
for-
Glorious cheese.
Indeed, glorious cheese. All cheese
Glorious.
is glorious, except for American cheese, which is not cheese.
It's not cheese. It's
No.
plastic.
It's plastic flavored like cheese. Vaguely. It's hinted
Vaguely
at.
reminiscent of cheese.
Yes, it's hinted at of cheese flavor.
What is this?
That is the apple tree I was speaking of.
Oh.
Why do you
Why
sound
does it
so
still have
disappointed?
leaves?
Oh, no. It's
It should not
resilient.
have leaves.
Some things are more resilient than you are, I suppose.
I don't have leaves?
No, you don't, clearly. You're not resilient enough.
Where did my leaves go?
The leaves are gone. Forfeit. No, why did this section of the fence go down? I just checked.
What?
Bruh.
What? Is the fence deteriorating before our very eyes?
Apparently, there's not enough bees in this fence.
We need bees!
I'm gonna go attempt to plant the apple tree in the area we were talking about.
The Inquisition needs bees, Joseph.
More bees! I'm gonna end up having a bee arc in D&D. Have to figure out how to get an army of bees that I can unleash on my enemy.
If you like bees, you're gonna love one of the enemies I'm gonna throw at you guys later.
Aw. That's disconcerting to hear. It won't let me plant anything up here.
Have you ever heard of living armor?
Yes.
Do you know that there's nothing inside of it?
Technically,
There's
yes.
no skeleton, no zombie, nothing.
But, oh, hey, we
Empty.
can plant them up here, though. That's good. Can't be planted here.
It's
What do you
empty
mean?
except for bees.
There we go. Okay, so we can't plant them around Linus's tent, but we can plant them up at the railroad area.
So you can't plant them here?
No, at least not the fruit tree. I don't know if you can plant
'Cause
normal trees.
you can plant the regular trees here.
Well, I guess yippee for you. And you should definitely, if you're thinking about including something like that, you should definitely watch more of the Delicious in Dungeon. Then.
Yeah, I got that far.
Oh, okay, you did.
We saw that, yeah.
I thought that was a really good take on it, to be honest.
Yeah, the mollusks.
Yeah, I was like, that's clever. And it makes sense. Also, the fence is deteriorating before my very eyes, and it's driving me mad.
I'm getting rid of this chewing stick and this old spur.
Can I make metal fences? Is that a thing? Yes, I can make iron fences.
But they deteriorate as well.
Yes, but they don't deteriorate as fast. Which is good enough for me. And it's not like we're using iron for much of anything right now. We're kind of at that point where it's like, well, now what do we do with the metal?
I don't know what I came down here for.
Holy moly, you can make a lot of it too. Goodness gracious, for not that much. You get 10 segments for each metal bar.
Wow.
That's a really good trade-off.
We need stone. Yes, no, maybe so.
Yes, we always need more stone.
Because we used our stone, right?
Yes.
That's what I came down here for.
Wasn't for bees?
No, I don't think I'm going to find bees in this cave.
Not with that attitude.
I've been wrong before. I once thought I was in a room.
It was all bees.
Was all bees.
That sounds like something I would
Rolling a nat 1 after walking into a room. Well, you think you're in a room, but you've been wrong before.
I've trapped myself, oh dear.
The secret note! Joseph, the secret note!
Do you get to
It's
be
the last
a
one.
druid now?
If you can read this, come to the secret woods. Please bring maple syrup.
She gets to become a druid.
I shall become a druid if it's the last thing I do.
Little does she know, it will be.
Apparently, I'm choosing the bear, and we all know how that worked out for that lady in California.
Indeed.
I hate that thing. Tis evil, Joseph.
No, it isn't. It guards our home.
Does not guard anything.
It guards our home.
Merely a noise.
And noise
The
is
slightest provocation.
it's what makes it so wonderful.
Is terrible.
It's got such a wonderful sense of humor.
I hate it. Did you already refill all the cheese?
No. I've been dealing with fences all day.
Good.
What do you mean good?
Someone needs to deal with the fences.
Okay.
There's 3 empty casks down here. Oddly undulating casks.
Why do they undulate?
I don't know.
Farkin. Yeah, Farkin. They're rather. They're not very subtle anymore with the whole like we're listening to you.
Well, we don't care if you know.
We know that you know, and you know that we know.
We are unabashedly spying on you.
We shall continue to do so until someone legally makes us stop.
And even then, it's a toss-up. Did you put a bait in these things?
No, I've been dealing with fences. A very odd coincidence. There's no such thing as coincidences, my friend.
Gonna take maple syrup to the woods.
Did you just run through the hole in my fence? How dare you?
I did. It was very convenient, actually.
That's not what it's there for. I can't believe you would do this. How outrageous.
Raccoon, my friend. Good to see you again. I hope you find a wife, since that is your heart's desire.
And Big Brother is watching you. Yeah. Also, Otter. Hello, friend. Welcome in.
Where's the bear? I have the maple syrup.
It might be too late. It's 9:40.
So?
And the bear might have gone home. It's cold.
It's in the woods. This is its home.
Yeah, maybe it went to the other part of the woods where it sleeps. I don't know. Why are you judging that bear?
Look, all I'm saying is I'm busting up in his house and he ain't here to stop me.
Well, eat his porridge.
I will, and I'll sleep in his bed and break his chair.
How rude. She's not a very good house guest, it would seem.
Would you prefer a navy tuxedo to the suit that you have on?
A navy tuxedo?
That's what it says.
Sure, why not, I guess.
I didn't know tuxedos came in navy.
I didn't either.
And I thought they were all black.
I mean, I've seen some oddly colored ones, but I've never seen one that's navy. Okay, I need more fence. More metal fence required.
Mordor.
Oh no.
I removed the guinea from my chicken coop. We had a guinea fowl. And I put it in with the goose, because I don't know if I told one of my geese died.
Oh, very unfortunate.
It was actually the day that we were playing Goose Goose Duck, and I was so sad. And I got booted from the game somehow, and I was like, I can't go back. I can't. Too many geese, and I was mourning my goose.
I mean, fair
And
enough.
it was my female goose too. So we still have the gander, and now his goose is dead. And she just died. It looked like she just laid down and died. Like she had no wounds.
She just kind of keeled over.
Yeah. It's 1 a.m. You might want to.
Yeah, I'm almost done.
Yeah. But I was so sad, and her name was Crash Bandagoose. And I'm really sad that she's dead. And so now we just have Ryan Gosling left, and he's all alone. And so I put the guinea fowl in his enclosure with him. It's an old trampoline that I just put netting around the outside.
Uh-huh.
And so, because it has the top still on it, I was like, okay, well, I know the guinea can fly, but like he can't fly away because he can't fly through a trampoline. So, thank you. Crash Bandigoose was pretty great. We had geese before, and they were Ryan Gosling the first. This is Ryan Gosling the second. And we had Loosey Goosey, we had Silly Goose, and we had Taika. And I think Taika was, I'm pretty sure he was male, and that's why we named him Taika, because a male goose is called a gander. So he was Taika Gander. But yeah, so I put the guinea out there with him to keep him company because he was so depressed. Like, I don't know if you know that, but geese, they're very social. And so he was super sad. He didn't even realize that she was dead because I guess she had just laid down and then died after she fell asleep.
Yeah.
Because she was still in, like, the sleeping position. It's just that her neck was at a slightly odd angle, and that's why I noticed that something was wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And then, I did my usual. I ran out there and I was like, "Burbs!" And they didn't. Only one of them started honking at me. And I was like, something's not right.
That's not a good sign.
But yeah, so I don't think he had realized that she was actually gone. And so when I got her out of there, checked her all over, no injuries, no idea what happened. But after I took her away, he realized he was alone. And so he went and he got in his kiddie pool and he sat in the kiddie pool and draped his long neck over the edge of the kiddie pool to hang his head down onto the grass and just honked like quietly all day long and cried.
Oh.
So he was out there just sad honking like, oh. And I was like, oh, my poor depressed Borb. It was so heartbreaking. And then I had to come and play Goose Goose Duck, and I didn't want to tell anybody about what happened because I didn't want to ruin the mood, and I was like, I can't do this.
Oh, no.
I was trying not to cry.
My goodness, my friend.
But yeah, so I to put the guinea in there with him, and he's been doing better. The guinea is still a skittish, psychotic jerkwad. I don't think I like guinea fowl. They're really ugly and they're really skittish and mean. And their claws are so sharp. We only got them because they kill snakes.
Mm-hmm.
So, and we've had problems with snakes getting into the coop in the past, and the property that we bought, we actually killed a baby rattler.
Ooh.
When we were out there last time.
What kind of rattler?
A diamondback.
Ooh.
They say that we don't have them in Georgia, but we absolutely do. They migrated over with the armadillos from Texas. I swear to God they did.
Aw. Yeah, don't play with a diamondback. They're
because when I was little, we didn't have armadillos. Like, maybe one a year, you might see a dead armadillo somewhere. You might see one in the evening.
Mm-hmm.
If once a year, and now we are lousy with armadillos. They're everywhere.
Yeah. Someone might have brought them over as pets or something.
I don't know. I think they just kind of made their way over. I'm not really entirely sure. But they're horrible, and they carry leprosy in their saliva. Yeah, they're disgusting. I hate them. They destroy your yard. They dig burrows, and they disease the grass, and because they carry leprosy, that can be transmitted to other animals and to people.
Mm-hmm.
I hate armadillos. They are not possums on the half shell. No matter what anyone tells you, they are not possums. They're horrible. Anyway, that said, my chickens, now that the guinea is no longer in there stirring everything up and making everyone nervous because it's constantly a nervous wreck.
Mm-hmm.
My chickens, just in the few days since we moved the guinea out of there, have become so incredibly friendly. I went in there to feed them today.
Mhm.
And my favorite chicken, it looks like a red hawk. Like it's colored just like a red hawk. And she's so pretty, but she's never really let me hold her or touch her. Today, just out of the blue, she decided while I was bent over under the net in the coop with them to feed them, she just flew up onto the back of my neck and just sat there. She was like, "This is where I live now." And so I just gingerly picked her up off of my neck because she walked up onto the back of my head because I was bent half over. So I was like, "Oh, okay."
Hi, friend.
I grabbed her off my head because I didn't want her to poop on me. So but then I just held her, and she just let me.
Just kind of chilled.
I was just petting her and holding her, and I was like, "Oh my gosh!" It was the guinea. The guinea was the reason that they were all so skittish. If we didn't need the guinea, I'm sad because we had 2 guineas, and Nimbus killed one because it escaped, and she went to catch it, and she pounced on it too hard, and she killed it. She broke its ribs. It was still really little at the time, so. But
It may have something to do with the other guinea being so skittish.
I mean, the other guinea didn't escape.
Well,
One guinea escaped and 2 chickens escaped. So I caught the 2 chickens that escaped, and then I chased the guinea back toward the coop, and Nimbus knows how to round up chickens. Like she knows, but she's used to dealing with adult chickens. So when she kind of pounces on them, she doesn't use her teeth. She pounces on them with her paws, and it just holds them down, and they're fine. But when she did that to this one, I think she crushed its ribs.
Yeah. Very unfortunate.
But see, we only had the 1 guinea now, but it's we do need them. I have to find more and get more because we need them. 1 guinea is not going to get rid of all the snakes on the property.
Yeah.
So yeah. What else do I need to do? Been a lot of trains.
There we go.
Okay, so there been an unusual number of trains. I feel like there's been a train every couple of days.
In the game?
Yeah.
I've only gotten 1 notification of trains even remotely recently.
Really? Well, maybe it's because I was playing the other game a little while ago. Maybe that's why.
Probably.
Alright. I need 5 of those. And I guess that's it. Yeah, as far as the names go, my husband comes up with most of the names for our animals. And believe it or not, Crash, she was named by one of my sons. Because he named her after Crash Bandicoot, I jokingly said, "Oh, well, she's Crash Bandigoose," and it stuck. So.
What do we need for those casks again? Hardwood and wood.
I just harvested some hardwood if you need it.
Okay, let's see.
Alright, anything else in here?
I used up an inordinate amount of it just now, but I will not apologize.
I will not apologize for art. There's so much in the way of clothing.
Yeah, I don't know what we do with it. Like, we can't sell it as far as I can tell. There we go. We got 4 rows of 15 down here now.
Nice.
We got lots of casks. Which means now we need to go back to saving up the hardwood for that stupid boat.
Okay.
one left. So much aging. It's like an old folks' home down there.
Oh, I put the shirt that I found in here. It says navy tuxedo, an elegant top for formal events.
Oh dear. Oh, yep, there it is. Let's see what it looks like.
I like the other one better.
Yeah. Not very elegant.
Why are you in here staring at this chair?
Why do we keep ending up with slime in the boxes? Where's this keep coming from? Phantoms, I saw you just teleport.
And this baby does nothing but sleep. I never see it eat. I never see it cry. I mean, nothing.
I mean, I suppose that makes it an easy baby, but... What's up?
Time for... Yeah, but, like, that's kind of scary, though.
Oh, yeah, no, that would be terrifying, but...
Is it even real?
No, it's a figment of your imagination. So you popped it out in the middle of the night.
After, like, a month's worth of being pregnant.
Yep. You're losing your mind.
I'm insane.
In the membrane.
Insane in the membrane.
Also, it's time. You said it was time?
Time for what?
I don't know. You said it's time, and then you trailed off and then immediately got distracted by the baby.
Make snail sashimi.
I shouldn't have reminded her.
I made it already.
Oh, no.
That's why I forgot to finish the sentence. I came in and made it, and did not continue speaking, apparently.
Yeah,
I finished that sentence in my head.
You're like, it's time! And then there was a slight pause.
The time has come!
The time has come, and then slightly later, it's just like, something wrong with the baby.
Something wrong with that baby.
I don't know what's wrong with that baby, but something wrong with that baby.
My husband is tucked, like, way down into the bed.
He is very comfortable.
I want to be tucked way down into the bed, too. Hold on, there we go.
Yeah, you can only see my eyes sticking out. My nose is under it.
Farkhan, I am glad that you think I'm funny.
The end of winter.
Winter's end is a sad day. Queen of Souse! Shrimp cocktail.
Oh. Nothing's done in the aging area. I'll watch the TV for the Queen of Souse. Now I know how to make shrimp cocktails. Wonderful. I mean, it's just sauce and shrimp, but okay.
Celia is sleeping, and apparently I can't feed her snail sashimi.
Probably shouldn't.
I will feed my baby whenever I deem is appropriate.
Well, you know.
And I will have you know that sashimi has vital vitamins and nutrients in it.
Mm-hmm. Even when it's made of snail?
High in omega-3s.
I think that's typically true when it's made of fish.
It is made of fish.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
Some of it's clam sashimi and crawfish. It's not all snail.
Also, I used up more of the hardwood. I will not apologize.
I'll go get some more.
And I was like, wait, we've got enough to make the last two mushroom stumps for the,
the raccoon found a wife!
Oh boy.
She sells all of the wild seeds.
Oh.
I can buy them for 2 pine cones, for 5 moss, 15 sap, or 1 maple seed.
I mean, we got 112 pine cones.
And we have a lot of moss, right?
Yeah, we've got, like...
And a lot of sap, tree sap.
Yeah, we got a lot of all that. We got 446 moss. We got more tree sap than you could shake a tree at. We got like 1500
Oh, I can get him
it.
more stuff. Okay, I need to make coconut jelly and I need to make dried strawberries.
Coconut.
I'm gonna make a trip up to the desert.
Oh my. Fancy.
Oh, there's no door down here now.
Door down.
Was there not? Was there never a door down at the bottom?
What do you mean?
A gate. The bottom of the fence.
Oh, no. Not into the orchards.
Oh.
I mean, I could make some if you want.
Yeah, one gate down there might be good.
I'm gonna make 2.
Hey Pam, just in time. I need to go to the desert. I need to go find a coconut.
Coconut. There. Now there are gates into both of the orchards from the bottom. So.
Yay! Thank you, my friend. Ooh, right off the bat, coconut.
Coconut.
I'm gonna chop down these trees while I'm here
Okay.
for the wood.
I thought that you were after their money or something.
Well, I mean, I also get a coconut every time I chop one down.
Coconut. Indeed. Okay, I'm going to see Clint. Have him open up some geodes and a mystery box. Hi, Pam. Ooh, I got a red mullet from a trash can.
Ooh.
Who threw away a
Why
whole
would somebody
fish
throw away such a treasure?
and a cave carrot? And people in this town are wasteful.
I found a witch hat.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's something that we haven't turned in.
Why do these headphones hurt my ear so much?
They might be either too tight or too loose.
I think it's actually the glasses.
It could be that as well. Pinching them between the surface can be a little
I
unpleasant.
can't find my loose pair of glasses. I don't know what happened to it. I don't know what I did with it.
See, I just slightly angle my glasses up beforehand.
Yeah, that's what I just did actually. I slightly angled them up.
Great minds and all that.
That's dolomite, baby. Alright. Rhubarb seeds. Do you want to plant rhubarbs and beets?
Beets! Sure, why not?
Rhubarb can be planted in the spring. Starfruit can be planted in the summer, and beets can be planted in the fall.
Okay, time to go dig through some more trash.
Trash.
You haven't been digging through the trash, so I'm gonna dig through the trash.
I haven't been in town.
I got the trash catalog again. some glasses. Oh my goodness. Got me a snow yam and a winter root.
Stupid flute block.
I can't understand how you can hate such a festive tune. Truly saddens me.
I found the witch hat in the pond in the desert.
Oh.
Gonna go make coconut jelly. That sounds disgusting, but I'm gonna make it for my new raccoon best pal. Because he asked me for this disgusting jelly, so I'm gonna make it for him.
He truly is a masterful musician. I've thrown the trash catalog in the trash, thus continuing the loop.
Where it
of
always
trash.
belonged.
And look at all these aging casks.
It has returned to the trash from whence it came.
Oh yeah, did we ever find out what that thing was that snuck out of your house?
No.
Hmm. What's the chances that everyone in town's already been converted by it? It's just us now. We're the only humans left.
Infected. They're all just alien zombies.
Yup. It's so over for us.
It's over, Joseph.
Yeah, we gonna die.
It has the high ground.
Oh no, not again. How could this keep happening?
What was I supposed to make? Strawberry? Do we have strawberry seeds?
No, but I think we can buy them at the start of the season. Or are they a summer crop? I don't remember.
They're summer crop.
Then we gotta wait till summer. I guess I can check the box, see if we got any.
Okie dokie.
Oh yeah, we got plenty. We got 37 of them.
Strawberries?
Yeah.
These go in fall. Okay. Spring and summer in the green box, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, it was last. It was at noon, not midnight. Darn it. Trying to do some of the secret notes.
Alright, I have a lot of sashimi, so if you want any. Plenty.
You can always put it in my my fridge then. That's where I got all my food stored. More farming. Exactly, Blake. That's exactly what I said. I was like, good, we get to do more farming.
Oh, you didn't end up having to give the ghost fish to the raccoon.
I haven't gone and talked to him. I don't know.
Because now he wants different stuff.
Hmm.
He wants coconut jelly.
Coconut. Oh, some last-minute holly. Well, that's good. You left a couple of pine cones just sitting out here. What's that all about?
What? No, I didn't. I planted them.
I found them just sitting on the surface.
Huh. I wonder what happened to them.
I don't know. Let me just... There we go. I put them back in the
Because
ground
I
for
definitely planted them.
you. Oh, they definitely weren't planted whenever I showed up, so...
How did they get pulled up?
I don't know. I put them back in the ground for you, though, so...
Thank you.
Yay.
I have no desire to eat a raw common mushroom, because why would I want to eat a raw common mushroom?
She hates on the mushrooms. This is so sad.
I love mushrooms. Just don't want to eat it raw.
Wow.
Mo farming. Mo farming is mo better.
No money, less problems. There you go.
I wonder what happens, like how much dehydrated peaches are. It takes 5 peaches, so I had peaches.
Got a lot of peaches.
And they were just sitting in a box anyway.
What's your problem, man?
That sound.
But it's a fun sound. What do you mean?
It upsets me.
Hey, it's your own fault, isn't it?
In it. Ooh,
In it.
a lingcod. Catums gave me a fish as I got into bed. And now it's going to stay in my pocket as I sleep.
Pocket fish. Perfect for the morning.
Pocket fish.
A perfect way to pick yourself up at the start of a bright spring morning.
Scales and all bite through the side of the fish.
Indeed. Are you seeing the ghost of Grandpa?
Yeah.
Hi,
Is that Grandpa? I
Grandpa's
thought it was
ghost.
Santa.
I assume it's
It
Grandpa.
does say Grandpa.
Oh, it is. Your heart will always remain in Stardew Valley. It must be for the land, not the people.
It must be buried somewhere under the greenhouse because, I've dug everywhere else and I haven't found a heart. I mean, how long ago was it buried? Because, the worms would have eaten it by now. Unless it was buried in, like, a preserving jar. Was it in a jar, Grandpa?
His spirit has finally been put to rest. Oh, okay.
Was it not at rest before? What was wrong?
Apparently he died an incompetent farmer. Because we've been far more successful as farmers than he has.
Well, we're pretty good farmers.
Yeah. Check the aging barrels. Ooh, cheese. Glorious. 5 of the cheese were done.
Cheese, glorious cheese.
Oh, another
what
cutscene.
happened? Where'd that owl statue come from?
I put it over there.
Oh. How does grass get here?
Oh,
Hold
good
on,
Lord.
let me get my scythe out.
I mean, if you
Oh
want
my
to start doing the other
goodness.
stuff, I got my tools already, so I can...
I just wanted to use my golden scythe.
Well, the good thing about it is we get to restock our grain. So our stuff will be ready come winter again.
We got cherries!
Hello. Oh yeah, the orchard's already producing. Holy moly. You shut up. What a brat.
the equivalent of like nanny boo boo.
Exactly. And I'm just over here like, stop, quit. We won't fight.
I mean, I was trying to get somebody to fight me the other day. Nobody to fight.
When was this? Oh, were you trying to fight someone?
When Chonky and I were gonna have fisticuffs, and he wasn't having it. I wanted to fight. Then somebody threw a dog in there with a Gatling gun. It wasn't fun anymore. It wasn't gonna hurt the dog.
Soldier, thank you for coming in and just farting, as per usual.
Soldier.
His preferred way of announcing his presence. Nothing happened.
Alright.
And don't worry, soldier, I'll give you a shout out here in just a moment. Tilling the soil right now, you see. You shut your mouth, soldier.
Kimton. Uh-oh. Get back. Okay. Kitty, where are you? There you are.
And now I'm like this. So I'm gonna beat you. See, that's the difference though. You're not willing to have this redeem on your end. Because you know that it would happen constantly. That's why you don't let us redeem it there. Clearly. What? Why did... Nah, that doesn't check out. You clearly don't have it. And no amount of explanation will convince me otherwise. It's too late for you.
Does the grass just disappear to make way for this junk that shows up?
What junk?
Like the branches and rocks that just appear on the farm every season.
Oh, I think so. It seems like it at least.
Because I feel like there were no rocks or branches or anything. This was all just grass. And now there's rocks and branches in the grass. I think I have cleaned it all up now. It is time to expand and get pigs.
Indeed. This will be the year that we get pigs and geese.
Geese. I love geese. Poor Crash. I'm sad.
Apparently shouldn't have said anything.
I've been loving on my goose that I have left. I go out there and pick him up every day, and I'm like, oh. Why is my chimkin angry? The cows are angry too. Did we not feed them yesterday?
I must not have fed him. I thought I fed him. Can't believe you didn't feed him.
I'm sorry, cows. But look at all this nice, fresh spring grass that y'all have.
There you go, soldier.
I don't know what I wanted. Alright.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
We got Soldier's body back.
The shotgun in hands.
No mercy. Yeah, no kidding, right, Balin?
Hey, my eyes are still moving.
Oh, jeez. Creepy.
So what I'm gonna have to do in regards to the goose is I'm gonna have to go get him a girlfriend. And she's gonna have to be named Crash Bandigoose the Second.
But isn't that kind of like
Because-
naming a ship the Titanic too?
No. Ryan Gosling the first died.
Yeah, but what did he die of?
He, we had a pen that, like it was like a dog pen that was movable,
Mm-hmm.
but he was little, and his head was small enough to stick it through the bars. And I think something spooked him while he had his neck through the bars, and he like jerked his head. He broke his own neck.
What the heck?
'Cause I think he like panicked and tried really quickly to get his head out.
Also, there's nothing planted.
Oh,
Yeah, I had to use literally all of my energy to till and water all of the soil. Trying to get
yeah.
it
I should come plant stuff.
You had a duck drown, soldier? How the heck?
Yeah, I've had several ducks drown. One was so old and so obese that she couldn't swim. She was a rescue. So she couldn't swim for very long because she was a jumbo Peking and her legs just couldn't hold her weight very well. So we thought swimming would be a lot better for her, but apparently she grew up with chickens and she had never been shown water, so she didn't know how to swim. And the other ducks kind of got up alongside her and steadied her and taught her how to swim, but she wasn't used to she didn't have enough stamina built up, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And she loved being out on the water, and I couldn't go get her out of the water. And she was fine for, several months, but she did end up drowning. At one point, she just didn't realize that she could just float or that she needed to go somewhere safe to sleep at night, and just, yeah. It was sad. She lived for, we had her for almost a year, though, and I think she was an old goose before that. Or not goose, an old duck before that. Somebody basically just dumped her,
Yeah.
which is sad, but she was sweet. Her name was Martha.
Martha?
Mm-hmm. She was the biggest duck I'd ever seen in my life. Woman was huge. I'm making room in my inventory in order to get seeds. Okay. this here and that there. That's spring.
I'm working on it now.
Do you have all the other spring seeds?
I think I got most of them, yeah.
I have the parsnip and the rhubarb seeds. You want to hand me some of the seeds so I can help? Because it's already 1:10.
Yeah, we spent too much time doing other random tasks first.
Okay, got those all planted. Do you have anything else?
I still got a bunch of, yeah, wait.
140. 150.
Yeah, go lay down, I'll just take a hit.
We have so much money. Oh, I passed out next to my bed. I didn't make it. Oh, Blake, I wish I had that problem. It is so hot in this bedroom, and we have the computer in here because we have limited space. And even with the computer shut off at night, it is so incredibly hot in here. It's miserable. Whenever the computer is on, it's even more miserable.
Okay, well, at least we got a lot of stuff planted. So.
Do you have anything else?
Let me see, what do we got? Anything else in here this spring? We got potato seeds. And we got some... No, those are summer. We got strawberry seed. We can make a field for strawberries.
Strawberries are summer.
No, they're not. Spring takes 8 days.
Strawberries?
Yeah, that's what these say. Strawberry seed, plant them in spring, takes 6 days to mature.
Oh
Keeps
no.
producing.
Was the rhubarb summer?
If it was, it would have died. I'm gonna have my character lay down. I'm still super low on energy.
Oh, I missed a spot down here, apparently. Very bottom.
Oh well. It's not a big deal. We gotta get back into the swing of actually farming.
Yeah.
We haven't been farming much lately because it was just like the little gardens we were running during the winter.
Yeah.
Actually, I guess I could just eat some of the food. I got a lot of it. I'll just choose whatever's energy dense the most. Rhubarb pie. Almost completely filled my energy back up. Much better. What do you think about the, like, the little fencing I almost made out of the beans? Approve,
It's neat.
disapprove.
I think skipping one in the middle over here probably would have been good,
Oh,
but
at the top?
it's still good. Huh?
I presume
Yeah,
you're
at
talking
the
about at the top. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of thought that too after I did it. I was just like, not my best plan. A little hopping.
So much maple syrup. We have 30 in there. I'm gonna go ahead and sell these ones. These 9.
I can finally finish the setup over here now. That cherry tree grew in the rest of the way. I'll admit the cherry tree is probably the most aesthetically pleasing of the fruit tree.
Yeah, the pink one.
Yeah, looks nice. I still need 6 more beehives to have a beehive next to every tree, but
What do we need for the beehives?
let me check. Wood,
Maple syrup,
coal,
iron bar.
maple syrup. Yep.
Do we have enough iron bars?
We should. I used some of them for making the metal fences, but we still got 14 of them. Need coal, need wood, need maple syrup, yeah. Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna go see if I've got enough to make 6 more, and then I'll place one next to each of those. Nice. We had enough.
Holy cow. The dried peaches give you 113 energy and 50 health. And they're
Nice.
worth 1,075 gold all by themselves for 1 jar.
Holy moly. Some
I'm gonna
good
sell that.
things.
I think we need some more dehydrators.
Yeah, we might. I mean, if we start getting a bunch of them, we can put them out with the fruit trees as well. Have just one for all of them. Fruit that they produce would just pop straight into there.
Will it let me smoke the crayfish? It will. Smoked crayfish.
You know what? I've heard of worse. Especially with some of the stuff you've made in this game.
Can I dehydrate crayfish?
That sounds pretty gnarly.
Crayfish powder would be cool. Dehydrated snail? No. Apparently not.
Thank God that the game has put limitations.
The game has limits, Val! Creator was like, I've got to draw the line somewhere, guys.
There's gotta be some limits. We can't just go completely crazy. We're not animals. There's a cow all the way down at the lake. Hi, friend.
It's probably thirsty.
Hello, Chimkin. Have you already gone about and collected their stuff?
It looks like I did.
I mean, I walked in, you were in there.
Oh, I was in the wrong box. We're just selling the iridium milk, right?
Yeah, unless we don't have enough gold milk. Because the lower star ones is like, eh.
'Cause, I mean, I can make cheese with it. I don't know if it'll make a
Soldier,
difference in the
what
quality.
you over there laughing about, huh? Look at all this ancient fruit.
I think we should put a secondary shipping bin over here somewhere.
Over where? I'm inside
Over here by
the
the
greenhouse.
greenhouses and the shed and...
Oh, we've got the one in the shed now.
Yeah, but it's a mini shipping bin. It's only got 9 spaces.
Oh, okay. I see. You're saying like a full-sized one.
Yeah, like an actual big shipping bin. Is there any space down in the basement for cheese?
Should be. We got 5 slots that opened up.
Okay.
It wasn't that long over. I almost called you Chunky. That's how much of a brat you're being right now. That's bad. That's real bad, soldier.
1, 2, 3. There's 3 more spaces open. Iridium star cheese.
Oh, it's the fence. Okay. I was like, what the heck is... Okay, if I cut this bush down to replant it somewhere, like...
It's gone.
It's gone?
Yeah.
Crap. That's annoying.
Ooh, snail sashimi.
Until we can buy more of those, then I guess I'll leave it be. I would like to make like a field area for growing tea. Holy moly!
Mm.
From that I got, I used the little pan. I got 5 copper ore, an omni geode, a diamond, an earth crystal, and a swashbuckler's hat.
Oh. I like your swashbuckler's hat. Oh, just like old times.
It is actually okay. Yeah, no, you're right. It is. It's just like old times. It's like my old one. My OG had a hat like this. I didn't even think about that. That's hilarious. I like how organized the field looks. It's not perfect, but it's pretty stinking good. We also got a lot of cauliflower planted, like a lot.
Maybe we'll get some giant cauliflower.
I hope so.
That'd be nice.
With as many of them as there are out there, I certainly hope we get a few. There we go. Now our hay is stocked up, and that clears the paths a little bit.
It's nice to have a path that I can run down and not be slowed down.
Yeah, I like having tons of grass. That way our animals can eat without like having to constantly be fed. But having that higher mobility is huge.
Yeah, I'm gonna go harvest the hardwood. I forgot about it.
Okay. Say hi to our raccoon friends for me.
I did.
I put some more stuff down in the aging area, that bottle of wine and cheese that we had. Weather report. Beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Dawn.
Done.
Phantoms.
Would you like me to change that?
Do we have a rain totem?
I think we do.
I mean, if you want to, yeah. We can.
If not, I might be able to make one. Do you know what it costs to make a rain totem?
Not off the top of my head. Let me see if I can make that. Is that something I can make? I cannot make it, so I do not know what you need. We may want to make some of these mini obelisk at some point. Like, have one way down at the southern entrance.
The what?
The mini obelisk, the teleporters. Allows you to warp between
Oh, it's
two
obelisk.
places.
I believe.
Wah. I mean, you're correct. I don't know why I say it the way I say it. You leave me alone. I only got up out of bed to check something that you requested. What is this? Now I'm getting made fun of. Big old stretch. No one redeemed that, but I needed it, so it's mine. And I should claim it. And none of you can stop me. I still have that pinned. Whoops. Unpin this message. We're rich.
Oh, level 10 fishing. How did I get
Dang.
level 10 fishing? I didn't go fishing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was harvesting the crab pots. I guess that counts.
Oh, if it does, then that's good.
Fish are worth 50% more, or pirate chance to find treasure is doubled.
Oh. Maybe I should give you the swashbuckler's hat.
Guess I'll do the... Oh, I leveled up to level 10 foraging, too. The location of forageable items is revealed for tracker. For botanist, foraged items are always highest quality.
Oh. Huh.
What do you think?
What was the first one?
Tracker, location of forageable items is revealed.
What does that mean? Like on the
Yes,
map?
you can see it on the map.
I mean, that could be useful, but... And the other one's always at the highest level. I mean,
Always
that
highest
kind of...
quality.
I feel like that levels up anyway. Like, as you're a higher level, you get more high-quality ones anyhow. I feel like knowing their locations might be more valuable, just for ensuring that you can always go and retrieve all of them.
Okay, I did that then. Man, imagine making $7,800 a day.
I know, right?
Oh yeah, I have a child. I should probably go visit the child. Keep forgetting. I'm a good mom. She's still a baby, so there's not really anything I can do. It just says that she's sleeping. She's always sleeping. Pumpkin pie.
It's
Gonna rain all day tomorrow.
Ooh, that's good.
This is the song. My husband, he likes to sing to this song. He's like, in the San Gelanges Bay, where the homeless children play. Terrible, I know. That's the song. I've been telling you I would sing it.
It does amuse me, so I shall not complain too loudly. Wow.
This scarecrow is driving me nuts.
Which scarecrow?
This one. In the car, I keep walking into her.
Well, normally we have a field there as well, so it's not as much of an issue, but with the current layout, she's a little out of position. If you would like, I can move her.
I was facing the wrong direction.
Bruh.
I killed a beanpole.
Bruh.
I'm sorry.
They produce all
Well,
season.
since I'm killing beanpoles.
No, don't do it. You already killed one.
Just this one. I was just gonna do this one so I
Check
could
the
get out of
box.
the middle.
Check the box first. See if we've got more. If not, go into town, buy some, buy at least one to repair that corner, and then sure, go ahead. Psychopath. Good
No,
lord.
we're out. We're out of beans.
Okay, how about this? You go buy one, and I will knock 2 in spots that are actually productive for us, okay?
Okay.
And then no more killing my bean poles.
Well, it was an accident. Sorry.
Came in here and murdered my bean poles for nothing.
Oh.
And buy
It's
2,
not on the
like,
map.
random
I've got a little gold arrow at the top of my screen that guides me to a forageable item.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, and also buy 2 of, like, just something else. Some other kind of seed.
Okay. Do we not have other spring crops?
I guess we do, but sure. Here, I'll
We
see.
could just plant some random seeds. We've got the mixed seeds. 1 bean starter.
Yeah, 1 bean starter.
Have we grown kale before?
I don't think so. If you want to buy just buy a bit of variety of each spring crop, I guess. That way we can be certain. I can make like a small secondary field that'll be just solely for growing those, and none of those will be sold. They'll just be for harvesting them.
Okay, we've got garlic.
Yeah, we don't have much, but we got garlic.
Oh, I bought garlic. Don't we have the dehydrator recipe?
I think I can make them.
It's telling me I can buy the dehydrator recipe, but I'm like, I thought we already...
Yeah, I bought it, so I can make them with wood, clay, and fire quartz.
Ooh, I got bread from the trash. Trash bread.
Alright, I got that small secondary field made. That can just be for planting the other stuff for harvesting them.
We're gonna try to harvest 80 hardwood in a day, or in 5 days.
Oh.
We're gonna see if we can do it.
That's a lot. If you want to bring those seeds by, I'll get the fields done and then see what we can do on the hardwood, I guess.
I am heading back your way with the seeds in a moment.
Well, alright. Did you just buy them?
No, I just sold some fish to
Okay.
Willie.
Oh, okay. I was wondering what that was. I was like, I see money
I
moving.
got stuff out of the crab pots, and then my inventory was full, so I had to sell them some stuff. before I
Okay.
could come back.
This hat looks like it does a good job helping keep my head protected from the sun.
I don't think mine does very well, but I don't think the sun maybe just heats it up on top of my head.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just frying your noggin. But
It's fine. This
bet.
is fine.
Hello.
The bean goes here.
Yeah, the bean goes there on that corner. And then just,
Okay, and
if
then-
you want to give me the rest, I'll plant them in this new field. And then you can go hunt down your herdwood.
If you're having energy issues, you can go down into the sewers and go talk to Krobus, and you can buy a star drop from him.
Oh,
It will increase your energy.
that sounds like a commercial for some shady stuff you buy at a gas station, but I shall go down there. Are you having trouble with your energy, fellas? Go talk to the guy that lives in the sewers.
Go talk to the shadow creature that lives in the sewers.
Yeah, he'll sort you right out. I have met the wife. Now I can leave. I can go down to the sewers and buy the star drop. Hello, shady creature of foul origins. Where are you? What the heck? You just tried to assassinate me.
I have 3 of 5 waves, a master of
Oh.
the 5 waves. What 5 waves?
Have you been down here and seen this fella?
What? What is that?
He wants an eel.
An eel?
Yeah,
What kind of eel? Just a regular eel?
just a regular eel by the look of it.
Do we have one of those in the chest?
We have a lava eel.
You need a regular eel.
Hi, Krobus. Where are you? Hello, friend. Statue of Uncertainty. Change profession. Oh, I'm a farmer. Why would I want to be another job? I'm content as a farmer.
It's if the stuff that you,
Oh, you chose for your level ups?
yeah, for your level ups.
Update while exploring. Oh. There it is. Give me that. Thank you, sir. A fair trade. Reminds me of spaghetti. Ah, good.
Oh! It not only tells me where forageable items are, it tells me where stuff that I can pan for.
Ooh, that is really useful.
Nice.
That was definitely the one to go for.
Oh no, my inventory is full.
You're on your own. I'm down in the weird algae cave right now, so. I've now found the dark talisman.
Oh yeah, I found that too. I forgot to take it up there to the lizard.
A wizard.
Please, our Tatarak.
Oh.
Please, our Tatarak. It's from Dune.
Never seen it.
It's a book.
I haven't read it either. But there's also a movie out.
Several books, actually.
Yeah, I don't know where one starts. I considered it once and then was just like, there's like 5 million books with the same name.
I'm gonna be entirely honest with you. I've never read it. My husband has, and he has told me so much about it that I don't feel the need to read it.
Ah. Fair enough. Oh, it's 10:20. When did that happen? How long was I down there?
How long was I down there? It's been 84 years.
My God. I look great for someone that's in their 90s. Spry as the day I went in. Man, that bigger pond of ours is just chock full of iron. It's 2 things of panning that I've done in there today and gotten iron out of it. There's a few things done in here.
You got that.
I got what?
All the jelly and stuff.
Yeah, I'll deal with it in the morning.
Just don't sell the coconut jelly.
I will sell as I please.
I have to give that to my raccoon friends.
I found more iron ore. Good lord. Our water is just full of iron.
Ooh, there's another spot to pan down here. Iron ore, omni geode, and coal.
Yeah, wait until you
I need
get...
to upgrade my pan.
I will actually just deal with that in the morning, because, yeah, upgrading your pan is a great idea.
Adam's Cadam's on my bed. Kitty, kitty, so sweet. Oh, yay! Oh, yes! Lightning struck it.
Well. Can we go inside now?
And now all of the little apple dumpling spirits have a new home.
Oh.
Because they got kicked out of the community center since people were using it.
Also glorious because it's raining. Which means we don't have to water anything.
Are our carrots done already?
Linus sent me fried calamari.
Man.
And yeah, the
Carrots are the best.
Yeah, they grow so quick. They gotta have like one of the shortest grow times in the game.
I think it's 3 days.
Yeah, which is absurd.
Parsnips are supposed to take 6 days, I think.
I don't know how we don't have like 5 billion of their seed, to be honest. I think that's more...
I can go buy more seeds from the raccoon for no money. I just have to give her stuff.
Just depends on what she wants for them, I guess. On if it's a fair
It's
trade.
either moss or sap. I don't remember.
Holy morels.
It was either moss or sap, I think.
I know there was one that
Watch
she
me.
would trade for maple seeds. I didn't see what it was, but that's just whenever I was talking to her.
Yeah, it might be maple seeds. You might be right. Do we have any maple seeds that have fallen
We have tons of
ground?
maple seeds. Like, we are lousy with maple seeds.
Oh.
I've been collecting all the seeds and putting them in that box down there. So we've got quite a stockpile, actually. I didn't know that was a thing that we would need, but I just was doing it.
I didn't either.
I guess it works out then. Man, this farm is becoming startlingly productive. Do we want to sell the dried cherries and apricots just straight away?
Yeah.
Okay. Smoked crayfish as well?
Wait, how much? Hold on.
They're all in the small shipping container, so.
Those are only worth $6.25 and $400. The peaches were worth well over 1,000. Thank you for the
Peaches might just
coconut
be
chip.
worth more. Of course.
Maybe, man, peaches might have been the way to go then. But I think pomegranates are worth the most, right?
Yeah, they're one of the highest ranking ones outside of bananas.
Ooh. Wow, all the ancient fruit. I wonder how can I dehydrate the ancient fruit?
Let me try. We can.
There's so much ancient fruit.
Should I sell the ancient fruit jelly, I presume? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'm
all of
gonna
that.
take the wine down to the cellar. Let me plant these carrots because we got new seed. I might need to put a chest down in the cellar just for keeping the wines and cheeses, to be honest.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about that.
Can we make one of the large chests? That could be one of the
I
first
think so.
large. We are set. So what do we need for the large chest? I guess I'll just leave it to you, because I can't make them.
I need 120 wood and 2 copper bars.
Yeah, we got plenty of that. So we should be able to make some.
From this harvest of carrots, I mean, we've gotten a lot of carrot seeds.
That is good, because that means we can make a field that's just like rapid growers at some point. If we're in need of fast money. I'm gonna feed the animals while you work on those large chests.
How many do we need?
Just the one for now, at least.
Okay.
Hello, Chimkins. No, do not eat the large egg.
I think we have an expanded color palette, maybe? No, maybe it's the same. I just never use the purples.
I mean, if it's down there, yeah, you can either just make it purple or leave it uncolored.
$50 slime, 20 hardwood, and 1 gold bar. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get all this hardwood. I do need to go harvest it today, though.
Oh, okay, so it doesn't take up any more space. It's just taller and has way more space in it. That's good. Yeah, we definitely need to start producing several of those. We could consolidate several things into that.
Yeah, we could put all the seeds in one box.
Yeah, instead of having the two of them.
Then again, I don't think it's for lack of space that we did it. I think we
Yeah,
said that we would have it by season.
I mean, it's partially lack of space. There's only so much. Good job, Chunky. On top of it. Thank you, my friend. You were late, but, you know, you are on top of your mod duty, at least. Also, we've got 119 hops starters. Like, we could become a full-blown, like, beer business with that.
Brewery.
Yeah, we shall brew so much. And then with all the beehives, too, you make honey mead. Oh, boy. So many options. We're becoming quite the productive little farm here.
We had, we bought this huge thing of mead. It's called Viking's Blood.
Oh, boy.
Oh. I got a diamond, coal, gold ore, and a walnut chair from panning. Not sure how I panned a walnut chair out of there, but...
I don't know. It's impressive, though.
Yeah, that stuff was pretty good. I liked it. I like mead.
Fair enough, fair enough.
If for no other reason than that, I probably would have made a good Viking woman homesteader.
There a storm brewing on them their horizons.
I wouldn't have gone out and pillaged and plundered or anything, but I could have raised babies and drank mead, I tell you what.
I mean, that was primarily the idea. Uh-oh, Chonky, you got a storm brewing, eh? How unfortunate for you. Hurricane season, yep, it has come again. Some of these scarecrows have scared off a good number, and that's with us accidentally knocking them out constantly. One of them's already scared off 11. So they are saving us some buku bucks in terms of all that. I'm gonna go check that raccoon, see if I still have that job or if it's one of the shared quests. Oh yeah, and then I need to go see the wizard and deliver him that talisman of his.
Oh no, you just have to go back up there where the thing is, so you can put the talisman in it. And clear the way.
Okay, so it is a shared quest.
Oh yeah, I have the coconut jelly. I'll give it to him.
Means I do not need the smoked ghost fish, so I should sell that.
You can sell it then, see how much it's worth.
Actually, that's what I'm going to do first. See how much it's worth before I sell it. If it's not worth it, then I'll hold on to it. It's $202. We'll sell it. It's a good price.
It's not bad for a fish.
Yeah, for one fish, that's a good price. Alright, you said we can deliver it up there, so then what we'll do... And go over here, take the mine cart up to the mines, pop over to there. Actually don't know if that's that much faster, but Someone thought you were 32 yesterday. Oof, chalky. Oof. Oh dear.
I'm not even that old.
My man. Are you okay? You need to talk about it, Johnny. That's brutal, man. I don't think I've ever been quoted that high, and I'm not that far off from that age.
People usually think I'm younger than I am.
Yeah.
Unless it's children, and then they're like, you're like 80.
Yeah, children are dumb when it comes to predicting an age. Oh! I guess I should have expected that would teleport me.
It is, past midnight.
Yeah, I'm heading back. Absolutely moited. Yeah, you were absolutely moited. Was it a kid or was it like an adult? Because if it was an adult, my god. They're either really dumb or you just got, like, roasted alive. One or the other. If it was an adult. Ooh. Ooh. I am sorry for your loss, Chonky. I successfully made it back in time. May as well have shot you at that point. I mean, it's pretty rough to have someone predict or to guess your age and overshoot it so high. Like adding a decade onto you, that's rough. That's real bad.
How much stress have you been under lately, my friend?
Yeah. When's the last time you you washed your
I have
face?
to mute myself. I have a phone call.
Oh, righty then. When was the last time you trimmed your beard, Junkie? Is it still just like absolutely caveman right now, or what? Because that might also contribute. If you look like a caveman, like, people are going to think you're older.
Hey, my alarm to go pick up my kids did not go off, so I will be right back.
Oh. Well,
I'm
okay.
about 10 minutes late. I'll be back.
Ooh. Okay. Well then. Chalky, I'm not saying you gotta get rid of the beard. Just saying that, you know, maybe it needs a trim. Does it look like you got a bush growing on your face? Because if so, you might need to trim it a little bit, get it under control. You know? It is what it is. I wasn't even talking about trimming it in terms of size, Chonky. I'm talking about trimming it in terms of control. How outrageous does it look? Does it look like you're a civilized individual? Or do you look like someone who's going to go raiding or would find a wife by clocking them over the head with a rock during the Stone Ages? Because let's be honest, I've seen your beard a few times. If you don't trim it, you end up looking like a caveman, my friend. You look like a savage when you do not shave for too long. Ooh, the beehives have produced honey. Good. yes, you do become very Grug-like chunky whenever you don't trim your beard up a little bit every now and then to keep it under control. So like I said, it's not even a matter of how big is the beard, it's just what's your level of control on the beard right now. Do you look like Grug or do you look like Chonky? Because if you look like Grug, I could see that adding 10 years to your age. In which case, your easiest solution is just trim the beard a little bit. Reject Grug, return to Chunky. You know? Halfway Grug? I see. Of course, we're also ignoring the possibility that the person in question is just an idiot. That is also a plausible outcome. Like, some people are just stupid and don't know how to predict another person's age by looking at them. This is a big farm to run by myself. Holy moly. Oh dear God, Chonky, that's worrying. Ah, you beat me to it. You beat me to the banding. Good job. You're on point. Also, Chonky, what have I told you about coming into stream and then saying ominous things without much context? I'll fight you. Build suspense. My man, I already got heart problems. I don't need more suspense. What is this? Out here trying to kill me. What the yuck? How dare you? Can't believe you would do this, Chunky. How can you just come in here and fight like that? Explain yourself. Okay, as I'm discovering, this farm is perhaps slightly too large for me solo. At least during the height of season like this, it is hard for me to get all the tasks done in a reasonable amount of time. Of course, it is only 8:30. We still got a little bit. Oh, good job, Chonky. I don't even tend to report them, but I'm also typically streaming when they come in, so finding the time to also do the reports is kind of a ask. So you are in fact doing your part. I approve, Chonky. I approve. Ah, crud. I knew I was forgetting something. Got one of them crab pots on me still. Proud of you, Chucky. You're doing your part. He is moitering the bots as they dissolve. We're gonna be cutting it a little close here. We gotta sprint to the bed. She's gonna pass out. Hopefully it's not Linus that finds her.
Mods. Fetch me their souls.
Why is my wife not in bed at 1:30 a.m.? Where is she? Must be doing one of those glitch walkabouts that she does where she's like walking in one of the walls or something. God only knows. However, while we wait, I'm gonna swap over to our react scene. Okay. Is it capturing it? Good stuff. Good stuff it is. We shall watch this video about how to defend a star fortress. Oh, wait.
A hostile army is marching towards your homeland. They come with siege engines, artillery, sappers, and all sorts of equipment you definitely don't want to be seeing used in front of your city gates. Intelligence suggests that they come to lay siege to your city. The people of your town rely on you to stand strong. The best defensive military technology of the time, the Star Fortress, is at your disposal. You must defend it at all costs. But how do you actually do this? Whether you happen to be a military engineer, a 16th century general, or just an interested history buff. In this video, we will provide you with the necessary knowledge to defend a star fortress forever.
Forever. The eternal defense.
Choose your location wisely. Whether you build a fortress shaped as a star or not is secondary to where you build it. The most crucial element of the defense of a fortress is most probably water, both as a barrier and means of attack. Almost all hard-wearing fortresses were built near rivers, lakes, or the sea. The Dutch in particular were masters of the watery defense. With their low-lying country, large parts on sea level or even lower, they developed several very efficient ways of exploiting the power of this element. One of the most spectacular examples is the siege of Antwerp in 1584 and 85. Antwerp is situated at the river Schelde. When the Spaniards were attacking the town, they soon realized that they had to gain control over the river, because Antwerp was constantly receiving reinforcements coming in from the river. However, to prevent the Spaniards from coming closer to the town, the Dutch simply broke several dikes and flooded the lowlands near the river and the town. This way, their allies could bring their fleet to the flooded area, which resulted in a major sea battle. Flooding, as in Antwerp, was one of the most favorite tactics of the Dutch. However, they did not always submerge whole regions. During the siege of Ostend from 1601 to 1604, the city's defenders swept away a major assault by opening a sluice, which created an artificial riptide. The water broke the lines of the approaching Spaniards and swept many of them into the sea. The others were captured on small dry spots along the beach and were easy pickings for the Dutch artillery. But even if water isn't used in such an offensive manner, it provides a natural barrier. Water makes it more difficult to seal off a city completely, and it makes it easier to provide it with supplies and reinforcements. This was utilized masterfully during the siege of Ostend as well.
I mean, yes, Chalky, you're
the
not
city,
wrong.
If you look at this map, was located far from the Dutch territories,
flood
amidst
part
the
of your
Spanish
country to
Netherlands.
prevent the enemy from
But for
attacking it.
almost 4 years, the Dutch regularly brought supplies and reinforcements past the Spanish besiegers into the town by sea. Alongside water, there are, ideally, several features of terrain that might help the defense. Difficult terrain such as cliffs, woods, hills, or swamps can act as natural defenses and bottlenecks. To fully exploit all the benefits of the location, you need free sight. Thus, you'll need to cut down or burn everything that hinders your view: trees, buildings, and hatches. As a bonus, this will deprive your enemy from most natural covers. However, simply relying on the defenses of nature will not get you through a siege. Build your star fortress properly. The second factor you'll need to address are your defensive constructions. The experts to learn from in this field are military engineers. These men turn the cities into towers of strength by improving and erecting intricate constructions of earth, stone,
Well, yeah,
and wood.
I guess it is good that he
The backbone
he gave
of
you a call
polygonal
there.
fortresses were the bastions. A bastion had two faces that could accommodate several pieces of artillery. This could shoot approaching enemies from a great distance. The shoulders were built as depicted here to fire at the shoulder of the next bastion. This way, there were no blind spots in the defense. Yet the most essential strength of a fortress were the walls. They were relatively low and thick, so that they could withstand heavy artillery fire for a long time. This quality was needed direly in the early modern period, since artillery was widely considered the most important means of attack. At certain spots in the wall, elevated artillery platforms called cavaliers provided further space for cannons and could therefore increase the firepower of the defenders greatly. At the bottom of the wall there was a berm, or so-called fausse brais. This is a small alleyway which, together with a ditch, prevented attackers from attempting to take the stronghold by storm. If the ditch was filled with water, the bridges over it became artificial bottlenecks. This lesson was brutally learned by the imperial troops besieging the city of Mantua in 1629 and 30. When the Imperials wanted to storm a bridge after a cannonade, they suddenly found themselves in front of the muzzle of two cannons loaded with grapeshot, who then swept the bridge and killed a major part of the attackers. The Imperials fared much better during the Sabbath World Crusades, where they defended the hive city of Vervenhive and repelled the Socian forces at the Waver Gate. Wait, wrong universe. This is actually one of the greatest siege stories the Warhammer 40k universe has to offer. Written by no one else than Dan Abnett, Necropolis is, in my opinion, a must-read for anybody who likes military sci-fi.
Oh boy.
There is no better place than Audible to listen to it, so thanks to Audible for sponsoring this video.
Ad read.
What they offer is thousands of popular and binge-worthy audiobooks, podcasts, and more. What I really like about their app is that it actually remembers where you stopped your audiobook. You can also use it offline, and they even offer a sleep timer, so you can fall asleep to some good old Warhammer 40k sci-fi. And it is all easily accessible in one app. This is a service I wholeheartedly recommend. From stories to lectures on history, you get so much out of it. And it is free for the first 30 days. Visit audible.com/Sandroman, link in the pinned comment and description, or text Sandroman to 500 500 to get Audible right now, while also supporting our channel. Now, let's jump back to our universe. Another crucial defensive structure were ravelins, V-shaped outworks which protected the curtain wall from direct fire. After 1600, sometimes even further outworks were added. On the other side of the ditch, there was a so-called covered way. It was covered by the glacis, a parapet of a man's height, which on one hand covered the man fighting on the covered way, and on the other hand, and much more importantly, matched in angle with the top of the wall, so that an attacker could only fire at the wall from far away, which was much less effective. Therefore, the enemy was forced to take the glacis before attempting to breach the walls. However, walls only protected vigilant defenders. Many cities were taken by a stratagem of war. This was, for example, the case with the French city of Amiens, which was conquered by the Spanish in 1597. A group of them disguised as women and farmers and took carts loaded with nuts to the market. As they passed the city gates, they spilled the nuts all over the ground. Chaos ensued and people were swearing at the clumsy farmers while stealing the nuts. Taking advantage of the confusion, the intruders dropped their disguise and neutralized the guards at the gate. In less than half an hour, they had taken over the city. The combined defenses of nature and man enhanced the hardiness of a fortress massively, but stone itself would not stop a determined attacker.
Indeed, Valmont, at least you're able to talk this time, so that is good.
Make sure you stock enough supplies. The most common reason why beleaguered cities had to capitulate in the 16th and 17th century were hunger and thirst. This was the case, for example, in Antwerp, where several bad decisions led to an inadequate supply of grain. In contrast, the inhabitants of Breda were so well supplied during the siege of 1624 and 25 that one commander of the besieging Spaniards allegedly noted that the garrison of the town was fed better than his own army. How important food was in sieges is best symbolized when the inhabitants of Haarlem resolved to psychological warfare
Chunky?
and threw
Tricked
loaves
by
of
nuts.
bread over the walls to show they could easily hold out much longer. The second vital stock was gunpowder.
What a rude
If your
thing
powder
to
magazines
do.
were empty, you couldn't push back enemy approaches, and they advanced towards your walls much faster. The amounts of
are
powder
they
and
shooting at us?
ammunition needed
Bread.
during a
How
siege
rude.
were absolutely insane. According to the Dutch historian Olaf van Nimwegen, the defenders of Ostend shot their way through an average of 2,000 pounds of powder on each day of the siege.
Good lord.
Therefore, you better fill your powder towers to the brim. All in all, the most crucial lesson is that food and water are essentially a ticking clock. It is a matter of time until the town is starved into surrender once its supply routes had been completely cut off. If you want to succeed, you must keep your supply lines open. There are several cases in which the defenders managed this and could bring food and powder and even reinforcements to the city. Two examples for this are the siege of Ostend that has already been mentioned and the 21-year-long siege of Candia. In both cases, the cities were
21
provided with
years
fresh troops
sieging
and
a
food
place.
by sea. However, it is difficult to keep these lines open, and your enemy will do everything they can to intercept. The same goes for intelligence. Once your city is confined, you need to find a way to communicate with the outside world
I
and
bring
sneak
news.
information
Carries a
past your
tobacco
enemies.
bag.
This was
I'm
done
not
with
sure if that's
success during the
news.
siege of Vienna in 1683, when messengers successfully swam the Danube and sneaked through the Ottoman camp at night. Such missions came at great risk, though. With full granaries,
Fuck.
well-supplied
Oh
treasuries,
no, I didn't know the
filled
Turkish.
powder
I thought they were
houses,
turkeys,
and a
not
constant
chickens.
flow
What is
of
this?
information, your chances to defend a fortress increase significantly. But the situation is not cut and dried just yet.
Just barely finished that siege in your entire
Use your
years.
weapons well. First and foremost, get your artillery in place. Artillery was not only the most important means of attack, but also vital for a sturdy defense. You'll need to equip all positions on your walls, most importantly the bastions, ravelins, and cavaliers. Constant firing at your enemy with artillery does not only inflict losses, but more importantly slows down their approach. When under fire, they cannot simply march towards your walls. They have to cover every step they make. Once they're within firing distance, they have to dig what is called seps. Seps were shoveled out zigzag ways, so that the guns of the fortress could not shoot along them. In addition, the attackers had to build redoubts, cover their trenches, and erect artillery platforms. This slowed them down and multiplied the costs of the siege for them, because in addition to an army of fighters, they also needed an army of sappers. Along with artillery, there was one vital weapon, which is now rather unknown: hand grenades. These were usually round bodies
Hand
of
grenades are
ceramics
not
or glass
unknown.
filled
What do
with
you mean?
gunpowder. An extensive use of hand grenades is reported for the siege of Vienna,
We
during
still
which
use
the
hand
Viennese
grenades today,
relentlessly pelted the Ottoman attackers with such hand grenades. Another fiery piece of preparation you can't do without are explosive charges for your mines. The extent of explosives varied greatly, but they mostly consisted of barrels filled with powder. These were then placed under the target in a tunnel. Although mines were primarily an offensive weapon, a defender could not do without them either. Mine tunnels were not only a threat to the trenches and redoubts of the approaching enemy, but also indispensable to detect and destroy mines of the attacker before they could do major damage. This was demonstrated in the Siege of Vienna as well, when the defenders not only heavily invested in mine warfare, but also positioned a man in every basement with the sole purpose of listening to digging and tapping noises to detect mine attacks early. Another siege known for the extensive use of mines is the 21-year-long siege of Candia. The Venetian defenders of the town blew up a major mine under the approaches of the Ottomans, and later they blew up multiple of their own bastions in a last-ditch effort after they had been taken by the attackers.
Oh.
Beware, however, the flip side of fire. One thing the defenders of a fortress must always keep in mind is firefighting. The initial cannonade of a city was often not aimed at the defenses, but the town itself, in the hope of stirring up an uprising against the garrison. Because of this, it is vital to reinforce buildings, especially their roofs, with layers of earth and have man and means ready to put out potential fires early. For example, the siege of Venlo in 1637 was lost because the besieging Spanish set the town ablaze, whereupon the inhabitants, quote, sought to take control of the person of the governor, of the arsenal, and lastly, of the gateway, end quote.
Oh.
They forced the governor to negotiate with the besiegers, and Venlo capitulated the next day. So be ready to bring fire upon your enemy and extinguish fire within your walls. Do that, and there's not much missing for a successful defense. Gather the able-bodied. You will need every hand and brain. Manpower is not only needed on the walls, but also in logistics, earthwork, and numerous other tasks. Every hand within the walls, old people, children, women and men alike, are needed. Civilians often formed a militia and fought alongside the soldiers. One famous example for this is the siege of Haarlem in 1572, when a company of women under the lead of Kenau Simonsdochter Hasselaar joined the militia and defended the town with steel
That's
in
a
hand.
heck of a name.
But most importantly, a garrison with too few men will have its hands bound and will not be able to spare soldiers for extra tasks, such as sorties. Sorties were the core of a forward defense, but in order to launch one, a garrison needed a surplus of combatants, since only those who were not needed to secure the walls could be sent out and put at risk. A sortie could be conducted in various ways, but its main goal always was to weaken the position of the besiegers, for example by invading their trenches to destroy their earthwork and artillery. The success of a sortie depended on the element of surprise and the number of men deployed. The defenders of Breda, for example, launched a sortie against the Spaniards who were establishing an encirclement every other day. When such a sortie was executed cleverly, it was very likely that the shoveling Spaniards were caught on the wrong foot. In such cases, they suffered high losses and were often driven from their current position. Along with fighting people in numbers, it came in handy to have an experienced commander and an ingenious engineer. In multiple cases, the crazy siege engines of the engineers saved the day for a town under siege. One particularly spectacular example were the fire ships created by Federico Ciambelli during the siege of Antwerp. When the Dutch flooded the region, the Spaniards built a massive pontoon bridge. The engineers stuffed two ships with about 7,000 pounds of gunpowder, topped with a layer of improvised shrapnel, and swept the two infernal machines down the river towards the bridge. Moments later, an ear-splitting explosion tore apart the peaceful silence of the night. The debris of the Spanish bridge kept on raining down on the surroundings for several minutes.
Lord almighty.
As for the deeds of commanders, let's venture back to the siege of Ostend. Sir Francis Vere, an Englishman in Dutch service, commanded the defense of the town for most of the siege. After months
Nuked
of
that
fighting,
bridge,
his
yeah,
men and the defenses
honestly.
were torn down to the point of breaking under the pressure of the daily attacks. In this dire moment, Vere learned that a major assault was being planned. Knowing that he could never fend off such an assault, he sought refuge in a risky stratagem of war. First, he offered parley to the Spaniards. He then drew out the negotiations for about a month to win time. Then, at last, on the very day on which reinforcements were finally arriving, he broke off the negotiations.
What a
With a
punk.
town so crowded, limited access to clean water, and inadequate sewage systems, diseases and epidemics become a major threat. It is therefore crucial to maintain strict hygiene, bury the fallen, and create space for additional defenders to live and sleep. This was a problem during the siege of Ostend. when the men of the garrison had to share rooms in groups of 30 to 50. This caused widespread sicknesses and made the men in the overcrowded city easy targets to the Spanish artillery fire. A similar fate befell the defenders of Vienna as they were struck by dysentery. During the siege of Mantua, the defenders even brought the plague to the city from the camps of the attackers, who had retired to their winter quarters. In the end, the attackers returned and Mantua fell because the plague was ravaging in the city. Nonetheless, it is usually impossible to defend a city with only the tools, hands, and brains within the walls. If you have no allies helping you out, no mighty friends influencing politics, and no relief army to harass the besiegers or even drive them off, you are almost hopelessly lost. Especially once your supply routes are cut. Take the example of Candia. The Venetian town on Crete held out against the Ottomans for 21 years. If the Venetians hadn't had the Pope lobbying for them and spreading the aura of a crusade all over Europe, or if they hadn't received numerous reinforcements of other European states by ship, it would have been impossible to resist for this long. Candia eventually fell, but there are cities which were rescued by relief forces.
Also,
The
I
most
like that
famous
how he
example for
says
this is the
Candia
siege of
sounds
Vienna.
like Cadia.
In the defenders' most dire hour,
What's this? This your back? Hello, friend. Hello.
Hey.
Welcome back.
I can play for a few more minutes, like maybe 10 minutes or so.
I mean, if you want, we can just wrap it up. It's alright. Do not need to force
Sorry.
yourself.
I'm sorry. No,
It's
I would
okay.
love to play. We might be able to finish another day, but then my husband's gonna come pick us all up. Oh, you got to have a boy. I'm jelly. It's gonna rain all day tomorrow. I wanted a boy.
Yes, well, I now have a son named John. I should have named him Cecil. That would have been funny.
Celia and Cecil.
Suppose if I have another son, then that shall be his name. So you just want to get through this day then?
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll get through this day. If you're good with that.
That's fine by me.
I'm playing with Mr. Joseph. I was playing this before I left.
Penny got up early and watered the crops. She also just had a child last night. Holy
Talk
moly.
about a tough woman.
Yeah, she was like, I gave birth and then got up and watered the farm.
You guys, you don't have any homework, so yeah, you can watch some TV. This is going to be the last free day of TV. You're going to have to spend points on it after this, so enjoy it while you can.
Thank you, Faithful. Thank you. I am quite appreciative of the hat as well.
Yeah,
Donkey,
he's dead.
good job on the shout out.
Faithful!
Teal, I have
Hi,
some
friend.
advice
Hi.
for you. Look at it quickly, but don't stare at it. You don't like it.
I'm going to plant some more carrots, I guess.
Okay.
I put the plain carrots with no star.
Mm-hmm.
I put those in the box to make seeds with.
Okay. Little cows. Hello, Chimkin.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to harvest enough hardwood for Robin.
Yeah, it's kind of a ridiculous amount for her to request in such a short
For
notice.
5 days. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's unreasonable of her.
It's not happening.
Much like everything
If she
else
had given
in this
me...
town.
Because I can only harvest 12 hardwood per day.
Yeah, from the tree.
That's all there is, yeah. I get about approximately 12 to 13, but usually about 12 every day. If I go every day to the Secret Woods to go get it.
Yeah. Like, if we're not running an
Oh.
orchard of them, and it's just one of those things where it's like, it's an unreasonable request from her.
Yeah.
Not that that's surprising. As I said, everyone in this town is unreasonable.
So what? That's what, 60? I can only get 60 in 5 days?
Yeah.
So yeah. Ain't happening. Crazy lady.
The requests are unreasonable.
And it had to be harvested then. It couldn't just be used from what I already had.
Yep.
Like, why? Why does it have to be fresh wood? Why are you asking for freshly chopped wood? You want dried wood to work with anyway.
Yeah.
This is stupid.
Alright, I've replenished all the dryers, or the dehydrators and all that. All that's been topped off. I gave her cheese and it fascinated her. Hopefully, we shall have another child. This is the true system of courting. Give the woman cheese.
That one spot down there hasn't been watered. Because I harvested a crop here.
Oh.
You can put that garlic seed there. The very bottom.
Yep. Faithful.
Oh, Faithful, have you seen this farm with me and Joseph? I have a baby.
Yeah, we both have babies now.
Did you see who I married?
She has not, she says.
Oh, Joseph.
Yeah, hold on. I'm coming up. I don't know why he's saying I wouldn't like it inside his cabin. Oh man, you don't live
Because you're
in the
not
cabin
good
on
enough
the...
friends. So yeah, I married Elliot.
And he reads up here next to the tea plant. Also, I just got 7 iridium ore from the pond.
Wow. Yeah, Elliot is the superior choice of husband. I can smoke cherries? Wait, no way.
Smoked cherry, huh?
No way. Hold on.
I
Hold
also have all
up.
the
Where's
coal.
the coal?
I have it.
Hand me just a piece.
No, you get the whole thing. Oh, those will be cooking for the next 3 years. Oh, behold, we have
Okay,
a whole
that's
orchard
odd.
down
It gave me the option to do it before I had the coal in my inventory, and it was like, you need this stuff for that. You need coal for that. And I'm like, oh, okay. And now that I'm actually trying to do it, with coal in the inventory, it will not allow it.
What do we want to do with the wild
Gosh.
honey? Are we just selling it?
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Okay. But yeah, this is quite a high-end farm for it only being year 3. We're doing quite well. We just need more sprinklers, honestly. It's like the main...
Yeah, it would make life a lot easier.
Yeah, that's the main thing that's holding us back. I mean, I could pull them out of the greenhouse, but I feel like then we would be forgetting the greenhouse. And
Yeah.
since it's full of ancient fruit, that would probably not be a great idea.
Bad.
Yeah, look at our greenhouse. All of this is ancient fruits. And then pomegranate trees on either side.
I absolutely love pomegranates.
We are planning this year, though, we're going to try to get the upgraded barn and upgraded coop. So that way we can get more animals.
But what do we need for the upgraded barn and coop?
I don't know. So we got the cow named How Now, Moo Tamor, Malk, and Moomins. And then the chickens. We got Cluck Thulu, that one's mine. We got Cluck. We got Peep. And we got Buck.
Yeah, we don't have enough stone.
It's not surprising. We've burned through stone the last few seasons. And then this shed here is just... It's purely production in here. It's one of the most productive sections of our farm. Is that shed. Yes. Like whenever I named Haw. I do like finding the alternative versions. And then this is our aging room. This is where we've got all of our wine and cheese down here. Aging till they are of the highest of quality, which also... The sheer number of wines that we have aging right now, if they age up to the iridium level, like, we're going to have a significant payday when all of these finish.
Like $100,000 in a day or more.
Yeah, it's gonna be insanity. Especially since it's all ancient fruit wine, like, we're gonna be rich. We're gonna be alarmingly wealthy. Weather report. Come on, it's gonna rain all day tomorrow. Woo! John is sleeping. Yeah, good. Yeah, that it is a lot. And this is year 3, but we have been extremely productive the first 2 years.
Joseph is really good at organizing things and maximizing like cost and efficiency and stuff. So he's
Meh.
I wouldn't be here in this year if he wasn't managing everything. He's the farm manager.
I have a good eye for setting things up like that, which is one of those things where it's like, if I could convince a company to hire me at a managerial level right out the gate, I'd probably be much better off, because most of them hire me at some low level, and I'm like, I don't like this low end part of the job, and you guys are also idiots for doing everything the way that you're doing it, and I could fix all of this. And they're like, well, I don't like that you said that to me, so you're fired. And I'm just like, oh, okay. If someone would take the risk. Just gotta convince one of them. Speaking of, Chunky, you're in chat, and I've got a new job lead, and I'm curious what you think on it.
Oh.
Because there's a company that is that does upfitting for police cars nearby, and they train you.
Oh.
So that is a position I am looking at. It was brought to my attention by the guy at the VA that's helping me look for employment. Sign you up, Chalky. You want to do upfitting?
Good timing. Okay, yeah, my husband's here, so we will put them to bed, and that's it for me.
All right, my friend. I've got level 5 on fishing. Woo.
Yay! Good for you.
I made $56,000.
Nice.
25,000 of it from the ancient jelly.
Yeah.
And 20,000 from the dried ancient fruit.
Oh. How many were there?
5 of the dried, 22 of the jelly. So
wow,
dried
so
are...
the dried is the way to go.
Well, yeah, but I'd have to do the math on it. I still think it probably is. Because you gotta remember, each dried is 5.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
But that's still a ratio, like that's 5 dried, 22 jelly. I'd have to do the math on it.
Yeah. You do the math on that.
And then, hold on, let me print this screen so I can view it later, and there we go. I'll do the math on it later, and we'll find out real quick if we're going to be just putting out dried product or what. What's our game plan going forward?
Yeah. Well, it's 20, so that's 20 ancient fruit that went into those 5. Those 4, is it 4 or 5?
It's 5, I think.
25?
I think so, yes. So it's 22 ancient fruit versus 25 ancient fruit. Exit to the desktop.
Well, yeah. The jelly is the way to go then.
Yeah, it does seem like it. The dried is probably still going to be better off used for mushrooms and whatnot.
Yeah, that makes the mushrooms way more...
Yeah, it is a much more significant increase to their value than the ancient fruit are when we can make jelly or wines out of it, but we also haven't gotten any of the Iridium Star ancient wine yet. So, I mean, depending on what the price of that is, we may need to completely redo our logistics chain to just make sure that 99% of our ancient fruit go toward the wine.
You're talking about making the mushrooms more valuable.
No, so they have a dehydrator in the game now, so you can dehydrate the mushrooms, and it makes the mushrooms way more valuable.
Yeah.
Anyway, though, we'll work that out next time. We'll do some logistics and whatnot. I will catch you later, my friend.
Oh,
I have to go.
Farewell, friend.
Hey, Mr. Joseph.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Mr. Joseph.
Bye, everyone.
He said bye, buddy.
I heard.
Alright, so now we have a choice. Either, if no one wishes to join me, we can go and we can play some Shogun 2, and we can continue our war to dominate Japan. Or, Chonky, if you want to play some War Thunder, we can play some War Thunder. Or, Faithful, if you want to play something, I'm open. What do you all prefer? War Thunder. So, Chonky, is that you saying that you want to play War Thunder? I need a little bit more than you just stroking out on chat or in chat. But Faithful is lurking anywho, so I suppose, yeah, best chances then on you, Chonky. Do you want to play War Thunder, yes or no? Use your words. I require more than you dying of a stroke in my chat to explain. Sure? Okay, then I will start the game up. Let me change our category. Get that all spun up. I shall pop into VC. Jonky, hop into the waiting room. Well, hello, Rebozo. I'm not a ghost yet. Though on the 12th, I will go in and they will fit me with the heart monitor. So. And then that will tell me how soon will I be a ghost. There we go. We got Chonky in now. Chonky, we gotta commission you like a little thing like what Val has. Like a little seal or something. That way there can be a visual representation when you're here. Jonky, choose which country do you want to grind first. Whichever country you swap to, that's how I'll know what country you're wanting to play. Because right now, you're French. And if you don't change from France, then I will assume that means you wish to continue the French grind. Sweden? Okay, just remember, I'm not as high level as you. I'm only 1.7. So you need to come down from 5.3 to a more reasonable level. Because right now, I'm not going up to 5.3 with 1.7s. I'll die. The enemy will kill me simply by sneezing in my general direction, most of them. He's slowly coming down. BR 4.7. BR 1.7. Good stuff, good stuff. Ready up whenever you're all set then. He's ready. Let's go. Here we go, chat. Well, I'm thinking about it. Winning. Glorious. Hopefully we'll be winning. Alternatively, we're going to get the tar beaten out of us. Which would be very unfortunate if that should be the route that things go. Seversk, I know, right? It's always Seversk. There's no escaping this place. The devs love this map. They absolutely adore it. I probably should be working on the vehicles I don't have maxed out yet, but I love the BT-42. As derpy as the little thing is, it's so much fun to drive. Until someone shoots my loader, and then I just want to die. The moment they shoot my loader out in this thing, it's just like, ah. Hey. It's so speedy though. Look at it go. Oh, he was looking at me! I should have expected as much, but... I'm not a smart man, you see? I'm just a man. Chonky, I can't believe you let me die. This is so sad. I died alone. No support. Chonky nowhere to be seen. Gotta hit him with the whoop whoop whoop. Also, Rebozo, did you ever end up getting the game? If you're sticking around, don't know if you're still around. If you are, let me know, friend. If not, apparently I can send you an invite if you are going to ever play the game, and then we both get stuff. I didn't know that was a thing. I guess I should have known. These kind of games always reward people for inviting their friends, but you know. And I lost all of our momentum. Bruh. That's a lot of artillery. I don't like the idea of driving in there when I'm on open time. Uh-oh. Okay, that's a friendly aircraft. I made it. Just barely made it in time, but I made it. Woo! I am glad I left there. Rest in peace, Chalky. Farewell, friend. Killed by a Fab 50. You're killing him. Chalky, big angy that he got bombed. Fair enough. I can't blame you entirely. I also am not typically a fan of being bombed to death. Sucker! I'm not gonna live for very long, sucker! That's unfortunate. Oh, come on. Seriously, I don't have enough points for any of the good vehicles. Son of a gun.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
That you have died again, Chomsky. It's very unfortunate. Did you at least kill the guy that you were going to kill? You have only been killed by planes. It do be that way sometimes. Yes? Okay, well at least you got the guy that you were after. Which means now you have a new guy to go after. If you still have anything. Oh, you do. I did my part. I shot at him. Didn't hit him, but I shot at him. And as a small tank, that's about as much as I can do. You hit him? Ah, nice. See, I chose like the steepest part of this hill to go up. Oh, come on! Great. Like it might be an enemy AA or it's like an enemy steward or something. Something with machine guns. BT-7M? That can't be all those. No, it was not. Are you kidding me? I was shooting his his gunner's position with machine gun fire, and apparently he just... That was the 1 in a billion situation where the gunner doesn't just instantly die. Are you out of vehicles? No. I was wondering why it was taking so long to flick back to you. Avenge me, Chalky, avenge me! Do not let my death be in vain. Murder all of them. Oh, what a good friend. If he's helping you repair. If he's not, then I don't know what he's up there. But... What a good person. Well, I suppose I should take this opportunity while you're still alive. I'm gonna go grab a snack. I shall be right back, chat. I have returned with macaroni salad, which I shall now eat as my meal, because I have not eaten today. No one is allowed to tell Faith. gummy bears. Oh, good thing you weren't still sitting in there. Man, I did abysmal there. I got 14th place. I don't even want to talk about it. That went real bad. See, at least a car stopped your shell twice, whereas for me, a car killed me. I don't know how that M13 killed me from the front, but well, I guess the hull armor and is only 13 millimeters. Fair enough. But still, good lord. Killed by a car. In a game full of tanks, killed by a car. Oh, look, it's your other favorite map. Poor Chunky. Oh no, and we're joining into a match late. That's even worse.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
How rude. Said gummy bear, now I have that stupid song stuck in my head. Is that helpful? This is a fate worse than death. Surprise! I thought I heard an enemy engine coming. Ow. Chunky, don't die up there. Be aware I did kill a Japanese AA, so he may have respawned up ahead of us. There may be something Japanese lurking about. What are we posting up for? Did you see movement? What was it, boy? What'd you see? Oh. There's the Japanese guy. I mean, to be fair, I did warn you, Chonky. I did warn you that there was likely a Japanese vehicle loitering somewhere ahead of us. Someone is taking C behind us. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? What the heck's going on back there?
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
The shell missed him. So you missed your trade. That's unfortunate. I believe in you, Chonky. Oh, the Japanese guy's back over here.
The Allied forces have captured a zone.
What kind of wizardry shot was that, bro? Man looped it around the corner twice or something there. I'm on my way.
The victory is near.
I'm like trying to eat this macaroni salad before it gets too warm. And drive a tank. Bruh, he's still there. Chonky, I thought y'all had dealt with him. He's back. He's got a friend too. There's two of them, so. Just gonna finish this salad and then And then I'll respawn.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Okay. There. Now I've eaten.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Which means now, if Faithful comes in, she can't get mad at me. Because I've technically eaten something today. Was it a balanced meal? No. Was it food? Yes. Cheeky little rat.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Chunky, heads up, you got an enemy aircraft low over the park. Actually, I presume you've seen him now. See that it did not go well. Two AA on B. Noted. That dude got stupid lucky that my shell didn't hit him initially. How rude. Sir. Man, those aircraft are just all over us. They're on us like ugly on me. Sir, I request that you kindly go literally anywhere else. Oh no! Serves you right. Unfortunate that he managed to kill me before he crashed, but serves him right to crash and die.
Keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Oh, Tonky died. This is so sad. He died right before the end of the match, too. Rip. Rest in peace, Chonky. We knew ye well. There we go. Set that all aside. I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head for the rest of the day. It's gonna make me wanna jump off of a tall structure. Got the T-28 fully leveled up. You love pulling the trigger and dying. Yeah, it's always like it's a coin toss in that situation. Did the game get the command to fire in time or no? You know? It's always a gamble on that. It's like, you might have got your shot off, or you might not. Oh, no. Single point Cuba. Oh, no. This is real bad. This is gonna be real painful. I mean, fair, but this is gonna be a slog, and you know it. Oh, damn. I can't believe you would stop your vehicle just to shoot at me. Outrageous. Clearly will never think that I'm going this way because I am such a flat vehicle that they'll never see me. Oh dear God, they've seen me. Chonky got moited. Oh God, I'm gonna get moited. He's so lucky. That first time when he'd engaged me, he knocked my radiator out. So whenever I was trying to climb up the hill behind him to get behind him and kill him, my radiator keeled over and knocked my whole engine. The engine finally died to the overheating. I'm just like, ah, bruh. All I could do is look at him, just like, okay. Rude. Uh-oh, that looks French. Is that a T-35? What the heck is that doing here, and why is he playing it like that? Man's driving one of the biggest tanks at this tier, and he's just like, I'm scared of the small vehicle. What if it chews on my ankle? Oh, it's because he got a Ukrainian flag. That makes more sense. I could not reach him in time to help him repair. But I'll be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to help him repair anyway. He is someone that is very easily convinced of a political cause with very little pre-existing knowledge on it, as proven by flying a Ukrainian flag on a tank at this time. It's like those people that used to change their profile picture on Twitter and or Facebook anytime something political occurred, and they were just like, well. And then they'd have it for months afterwards too, and you're just like, ah. Glad I was not up on that hill. I'm pretty sure they just bombed it. Oh god, it is French. Quick, recover. Chonky, on your right side, you got one of the, that Soma tank destroyer, the French tank destroyer with the little turret on top of its head. He might come over on that end, coming through that middle path in between us. Oh god, no. I got hit first. I can't believe I survived that, to be entirely honest. Poor Chonky. Oh, I don't think I can kill that, especially with my eternal reload. Don't do it, sir. Oh, I killed him! Turn off my engine and pray that my eternal reload does not get me killed here. one sounds way too close for me to finish the reload time, so we're just gonna act like we're not alive. Safe! That enemy half-track drove right past us. Okay, so presumably that's one of the two that I killed a minute ago, and he's very angry. Going off of the plane, that's probably the Chinese guy that was in that image that we absolutely annihilated. Sir. No, it's French. Oh, okay, so it's one of the French guys that we killed earlier. Oh, he finally got him. Serves you right. Serves you right, Gooba.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Had to hit him with the serves you right. Oh, I see the Ukrainian T-35 is still alive. I'm sure he's been absolutely dominating the battlefield. Actually, no, he is doing pretty good. He's got 7 kills. I won't give him too much guff. I'll give him guff for his lack of political knowledge, but... But that's pretty common. Most people like to virtue signal without actually knowing the first thing about what they're virtue signaling about. Let's see. Let's see. Alright, we can move up to 2.7. I don't have a ton of 2.7 capable, but... But I got a Lago and I got the Poof. Boof time. Logo. Oh, I couldn't activate my thing in time. Oh well. Flanders single point in the trenches. Oh god. This is gonna be interesting. Also, why do we keep getting single point conquests right now? What's going on here? welcome back to the trenches. I hope that you didn't think you were free of them, because you aren't. It always returns to trench warfare. Always. Every war will eventually devolve to everyone is hiding in a hole in the ground. I see that you also spawned in the booth. The funny little dudes. The armored personnel carrier from the 60s. I thought you must be right next to me. I was hearing double of our vehicle sound. I was like, that doesn't sound right. That was not checking out, hey? I'm not gonna crest there, actually. Were those your smokes? Or did one of our allies just pop smoke randomly? Yours? Alright. Japanese tank, long. Oh. A little bit high up, friend. Saved that friend just now. I saved him. Need backup up here. Gonna need some actual tanks up here, not just an APC from the 60s, please, people. god, real tanks are coming. Oh no! I'm running out of magazines! Get up here, team! Get up here! I'm running out of ammo! Oh, they finally got me. One of them got twisted and came back with a P40. I can't believe I killed that many people up there. I am very well aware that I was surrounded, Chonky. All I could hear around me was enemy engines. I was doing my part fighting as hard as I could with an armored vehicle from the 60s that should not be here. It was essentially a tin can with a machine gun sitting in the middle of their position, just like, no, I don't want to die. I'll make you die, because I don't want to die. And I see our team essentially has been curb stomped all match. Despite me doing my darndest to absolutely slow the enemy force down as much as humanly possible from that position. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Chalky, with the amount of enemy tanks that were around me. I mean, I burned through several hundred rounds of ammunition parked up there just fighting for my life. Well, that's that. They blew my tracks off and I didn't have any parts, so it's just kind of stuck sitting there. Chonky, you gotta look up like some videos on how to fix that. There are ways to fix it, and it's constantly killing you, so you should probably do something about it rather than just letting it keep happening and getting ticked off that it keeps happening. There are tons of videos. It takes like 10 seconds to type it into YouTube. My man. No, they don't. I looked up a video and literally found one last night. It was like the first thing that popped up. And it did not require you to take it apart. You just had to do some little stuff to it. No more excuses. We got first and second, though, so, you know, at least there's that. And I definitely got some good points for my boof. There we go. So go to that. Change this. Swap it over to APT. Okay, so I should be much more consistent with this now. And that got me a good bit of the way towards the M41, so soon I shall have a decent lineup of vehicles to actually take into these battles, except for aircraft, because I gotta do apparently the— oh no. Single point Japan. It could be worse, I guess. It could be the it could be Seaside, that one tower. But oh no, nonetheless, that's not good. I mean, Chalky, I'm not acting like it's better. There was a reason my initial response was, oh no. I'm just saying it could be worse. We could be on the side with just the tower. At least the temple complex, we've got like a bit of cover rather than it's just a killing field all around you. The tower, whoever can get there first and get a locust into one of the cubby holes in the tower, they win. Well, speaking of a locust, we got a locust up there at the temple. Come on, Chunky, we gotta get in there. We gotta deploy our non-existent infantry squads. Our 8-man infantry squads that we forgot to bring with us. Man, since we're from the 60s, why can't we deploy like an 8-man squad with some anti-tank rockets or something? Where's that upgrade? I want that upgrade. He's dead, move up. Oh wait, is he not dead? Oh, he's not dead. Okay, Chinaman, if you're trying to run, then go. Get out of my way. Some of us actually have some cojones. I'm trying to get up there and fight. What the? I cannot believe. What a lucky son of a gun to get away with that shot, to get it. I think he got a double too. I think he killed that that Chinese steward that was like pressed up against me like he was my Siamese twin or something. I think he got us both with that one shot. Which, to be fair, serves that steward right for being a coward and for sticking so close to such a lightly armored vehicle. It was not smart. slowly drag ourselves up this hill. Oh, Chonky, I see you're still alive in the thick of it. Nice, proud of you, friend. Don't die. Man, I didn't even get an assist. Non-pen! I need to get some better ammo, dude. Chalky, help. My armored vehicle had better penetration than my tank. It's outrageous. Autocannon left side. I just hit an enemy tank in its spawn with my machine gun fire. That's kind of funny, I won't lie. Chalky, no! What happened to you? What happened to my friend? Behind you? Oh.
Our victory is near.
Ricochet! Chalky, I apologize. I'm using your body as a riot shield. He's dead. I needed cover, you see. Good call out though. If you hadn't said behind you, I was like trying to figure out where the heck he was.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
That being said, you definitely saved me as well by being dead behind me. Because he hit you like 3 times trying to return fire at me, while I was just failing to pen him at all. So, you made very, very good spaced armor. You did admirable. In fact, in recognition of your service, I have now roped your vehicle to the rear of my vehicle. That way I may drag your corpse around as a shield. Come along, friend. Donkey, you're a little heavy, bro. Gonna leave you right there, because you weigh too much for me to drag efficiently. Oh, nice bit of server lag there. Air! Yes, we need it to breathe. Good call out. Chat, don't forget to breathe. Bad for your health. Ugh. Ow. There's an enemy tank behind us. Bleed. Ow. Oh, there you go.
Attention to the designated grid zone! Mark up.
I did my part by getting shot a bunch. I'm surprised I didn't get adamant from that, to be honest. I feel like I earned it there. The best squad. It's all because of me in 11th place, clearly. You're fighting the entire Luftwaffe up there. Oof. Clearly it was me who achieved our miraculous success. Obviously. Yes. Why do you say that like you don't believe it, Jockey? Hmm? I feel like you're judging me. I feel like you don't believe I actually played a pivotal role. How rude. I come here to be judged by you. Oh my god. Oh, my back. Holy crap. And avenging? I mean, I don't even know if I could really claim that. I shot him 3 times and got 2 ricochets and 1 non-pen. The Lago definitely needs the APDS, cause whoo, boy, does it not have any pen otherwise. 37mm moment, yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I was essentially flicking that guy, just like, why won't you die? Thankfully, you stopped all of his return fire, so none of his shots hit me either. I hit all my shots, he didn't hit any of his, because he shot you. As such, I was clearly the better player. Disregard the fact that I didn't do any damage either. I definitely would have eventually killed him by just weakening his armor by hitting it enough times. I should have stayed on the road. But now I'm committed. I'm driving through the park. No one can stop me. Sir, you need to stop trying to stop me. This path was made for me. And not you. Just me. Only me. I can't believe you used my road. Now I have to tax you. That way I can build more roads and tax more people for using those roads. But then convince them that I'm doing them a public service by making them pay for something that I then build to then make them pay for it more. And I'm definitely not holding them hostage in a complicated financial loop. I'll also make all the rules on it, and if they break the rules, I'll fine them. And if they don't pay the fine, I'll beat and kill them. I have become the United States government. I did that kill. That was my kill. I earned it. Now I'm really the government. I'm gonna steal everyone else's accomplishments.
Attack the B point.
Sherman coming around the other side. Or not, he's coming back to fight me. Uh-oh. I can't pin him. I can't pin him from the front, Chonky. Help me, Chonky. Chonky, help. He's gonna kill me. I'm gonna die. Oh no, there's a big one! There's a big one, Chonky! that dude came around the corner and I was just like, it's so over! Situation escalated slightly. Sorry, chat. I was making a clip. I did not mean to run into every single item under the sun. This time I mean to drive through them, but that's because I'm trying to clear a path for future respawns. That way I don't have to drive through that each time. How unfortunate that the Japanese gave that one just a thick enough gun shield to protect the crew from machine gun fire. I shall accomplish much in this this biplane. I shall surely not die to a P-400 instantly if it crosses me up. I don't know what you mean. I am the king of the skies. I am flying too fast and too high. They'll never catch me.
We've captured most of
See, I shot down that P-400, not the BF-109. I told the BF-109 to kill him, so clearly it's my kill. Obviously. Man, this plane handles like it's drunk sometimes. For a biplane, it does not feel like it most of the time. Yeah, like moments like that where I'm like, okay, now rotate slightly to the right so we can strafe them. And it's like, but what if I drunkenly swung to the left and then up and then down and then right? I'm like, but why? Why, SpongeBob? Why? I don't understand. Just point the guns at the thing. Still can't believe you didn't save me earlier, Chunky. How rude. I clearly only died there because you did not shoot them. This is obviously the only viable explanation for what happened there. Sounds like an excuse, Chunky. See, look at this thing. I killed this thing. This was my kill. See, I killed that guy that you just killed before he could shoot me in the flank. That was me. I did that. I did it without even looking at him. I did it without even being aware of his presence. I'm a true professional, you see. winning, Chonky. I'm winning. Oh my god, they're taking B. How could you let this happen, Chompy? Remember, chat, it's always his fault, and I am always the one in the right. That is clearly how things work here. I don't know how it's Chonky's fault that the enemy are taking a position that was behind us. I just know that he had a role to play in this. Oh god! Chonky, I can't believe you didn't kill him. Oh no, I'm out of vehicles. What a terrible match for me. That did not go very well for me. What you doing there, Shocky? Your most useless vehicle? I mean, it's a Panzer 35 at least, or is that what? No, I think it's a Panzer 38 variant. Might be a 38. That's not terrible. Not great, but. Look at him, just fucking right along. He's just driving down the streets, enjoying himself immensely.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage. Attention to the designated grid zone.
I mean, Chonky, you say that, but like, so is basically every other. Like the Lago also has a 37mm and a 37, which is not very helpful. At least if you have APDS, at least you can pen stuff, but like... I think I was muted there. Oh, unfortunate. Oh, you're still alive. You took a hit and lived. You took a couple of hits and lived. That's unusual. Lago. Mine just explodes. Oh. Murder him! Kill him, Chucky! Kill him! Oh, you didn't kill him. What is this?
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Poor Chonky. Yeah, I think they're gonna win this. That's unfortunate. Those 37s suck. Like, the 37's okay on their starter vehicles, but once you get above, like, you know... Okay, you're out? Okay. Like, once you're out of like the first tier, it get real bad having those 37s. They suck. You're just slapping people, and it's like, but why? I don't want to. I want real guns. And the game's like, no, you shall not have real guns. You shall have spaghetti launchers. It won't even be hard spaghetti. It's not cooked. It's just the noodles, wet noodles. And no number of noodle dreams will help you there. You're just throwing the smallest shells at them that you can. You're like, but why? Oh. Are you saying you're out like you're out of vehicles and we're just waiting on you to ready up, or are you out like you done? Okay. I just wasn't sure because you hadn't readied up. So I wasn't sure if that was like you were saying you were done with the game. To be fair, you do often drop out rather quickly if we have bad matches, so it's fair that I ask. I need specifications sometimes, you know? Just had to put the bananas on your tank. Oh, you got bananas? But it's not even Saturday. We can't have banana pudding tonight. What are you doing? Oh boy, my favorite map, Ash River. I love this map. It's my favorite. That guy blew himself up instantly rather than play on Ash River. I mean, you know what, my guy? I kind of feel you on that. Oh, you talking about the camouflage? Oh no, he's got bananas! Chat! Chat, he brought rations! Potassium! My god, glorious. Also, good job on the banning there, good job. Well done, Chonky. You're on point in-game and in-stream. Proud of you, friend. Keep this up, I won't be able to bully you with threatening to take away your mod status. I won't be able to afford to. Man's better at it than I am. And I'm the streamer. That's the plan. You're leveling up your moderation credentials. That way I can't afford to threaten it. Clever. Some clever thinking right there. Engine close. Yep, down in the ditch ahead of us. Well, I think he's dead now, so there's another one. Let's go. Let's get him. He done blowed up before we could get down here. This is the worst. Don't know what we were shooting at up there, but I shot at it. Oh, he's making a run for it. There's an enemy on the hill. He moited our friend.
We're controlling most of the
What happened? I'm all alone. I've got no one beside me. My troubles have all gone. Actually, they haven't. Sounds like they're getting more numerous and closer. They burnt potassium rations, those animals. Surprise. What's he shooting at? What's he shooting at, Batman? I don't see nothing. I'm blind. I'm legally blind. I can't see what he's shooting at, man. My eyes ain't what they were, I swear. He didn't actually do any damage to me. All of his hits were just on, like, completely irrelevant sections of the vehicle. He was shooting the crew cabin, like the infantry cabin. He was shooting that up. And, I don't got no infantry, so... Whole lot of good that did him. My troubles have all gone. There's no one here beside me. If I can get behind this rock, I'll be okay. I can resume being a sneaky little gremlin. Nice. Ah! I've been murdered. In cold blood. Unprovoked. I did nothing wrong. I was an innocent man. And they shot me. I can't believe this. I certainly didn't kill two of them first. What do you mean? Okay, I'm just gonna get back over there. I'm coming strong, kid. Don't die. Don't do it. Don't go into the bright light. Do not walk down the tunnel. Do not. I don't know what other common cultural sayings there are about don't die, but don't die. It's gonna take me a few minutes to get up there, but you know. Yeah, I believe in you, friend. More importantly, don't let them burn up any more of our potassium rations. I've arrived, Chalky. I'm immediately going to engage enemies off this cliff instead, though. Everything alright over there, Chalky? You're looking a little toasty, friend. I saved you, Chalky. No. I see. Looks like our allies down in the valley have finally cleared out the rats that were spawn camping us. I'm on my way. I'm gonna help you repair. Don't you finish repairing before I get there. Don't you do it. Let me help you. I played a critical role in his repair, definitely not him canceling a repair so that way I could reach it in time. What do you mean? My own corpse as a shield against strafing. now.
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
Suppressing fire! I did that. No, I can't raise the gun fast enough. Oh, just barely. I got him at the last possible second. Heavy metal hero, nice. I did that, you know. It was me. Every time I just have to immediately be like, ah, yes, no. I did it. Yeah, sure, see, even he agrees. He admitted it. It twere me. Truly a glorious day. For all of Sweden. Oh, good. Now we get to be on the other side of Ash River. I hate this right now. I really, really am not a fan of the fact that the devs seem to have set it to where it just rotates. It feels like every time we get a map, the next round is just that map again from the other side, and I'll be honest, it sucks. Devs, please do better. This is not fun to do. Hi, friend. Friend, no! I can't believe you almost got rolled over. Yeah, I saw, man. I was looking right at you. They done almost rolled you over. Stewart, or not Stewart, that poor Locust never stood a chance. Chonky, no! I popped more smoke for you, so I hope that maybe it gives you some cover. You know what? No. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Charge! Save Chonky! Right. I did did not get to help. This is so sad. I'll watch the other side if you watch that side. I think we're about to get bombed. Yep. Oh, they missed. Thank God. Their aim is terrible. I want to see if we can shoot down into the valley. Oh. Never mind. Hey, I got teamwork still. Poor Chonky though. It's so sad that he died. Oh no, he died. I sometimes forget we're technically AA. It doesn't feel like it, but.
We have the advantage.
There was a steward behind us. How could you have not done something about this? This is truly the saddest of days. I trusted you, friend. Hey, I would appreciate it if you didn't get the enemy aircraft attention as I'm trying to drive past you. I would rather not get bombed with you. Okay, bit rude. Bit rude to shoot me in the side of the head, but okay. I'm on my way, junkie. In my terrible, terrible Lago. Teamwork. Ooh, hello. Oh, I see you went down the hill. Was that intentional? Surprise. Chonky, if you proceed much further, I'm going to have to start considering you a scumbag, my friend. You should be careful. Those are 50s. At this range, you're not going to do nothing. Points to that man for tenacity, but we did it! Victory is ours. Clearly it was me in 11th place who did it all. I played the most important role in that I was present. And that discouraged the enemy, you see. Clearly. That's what happened. Yes. Nothing else. Oh, man, I didn't want to do that. Son of a gun. I don't want to spend my points like that, but okay. At least it was only a few golden eagles, but still. That's annoying. I'm working on it. I'll get the EH when I have it. That's what I'm working on next. So I don't want to hear nothing out of you. Nothing. What if I want to click it more than 50? What happens? You lied to me. I had to keep clicking, otherwise it wouldn't have counted. Can't believe this, Chunky. Number go up, number go up. That's all I need. Number keep going up. Oh, my microphone won't pick it up. This is truly a sad day. Okay, well, I'm going to 200. I gotta find out. You can't just give me something where the number goes up and not expect me to watch a number go up. 201. There we go. Perfect. Banana. Wait, that's just the decal though. How do you get the... How do you get like the little decorations? What are those? What the heck? That's annoying. I wanted the little bananas that I could put on the vehicle. Oh yeah. You have to play matches afterwards? What the heck? What the heck? It's the secret banana event. Okay, I shall participate in the secret banana event. I was unaware of it. Also, Iberian Castle. Help. There! Now. That one actually kind of hurt. Not even gonna lie. I want to go to unpleasant. Oh, it's already exploding. The pancake exploded with its mind. What is this? The P in oof is for potassium, correct? Okay, I see everyone and their mother is going this way, so I'm gonna go this way. You missed. You missed. I can't believe it, he missed! Wait, why does this Panzer 35 variant get a reconnaissance? Hold up, what the... There's a long gun behind you. Couldn't even let me get some points. I can't believe this. This is so sad.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
And now I'm blind. Oh! Oh! Behind me! Chalky, behind you! I see. See, I wish you would have been more worried about the stug than typing out a message about killing a crusader. If I'm entirely honest. One of them killed me, the other one didn't.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
Just keep driving. There's a lot of enemy aircraft. About a few of them. Not that I could pen him from the front anyway. I'm using these crappy 37mm. Shit. You suck, Stuart.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
You piece of crap. Hold up. No, wait. Hold on. Let me report that guy, game. Bring that back. Where'd he just go? There he is. Man, it'd help if I could type. That P40 shot me for no reason. Literally no reason. Like I was in our... Wait, was it this one? Yeah, okay, it was that one. Okay, so I reported the right person. Godspeed, Chunky. Avenge me. Like, it wasn't even a situation where he could have been, like, you know, mistaking me as an enemy. I was in our spawn shooting at enemy aircraft. And he was like, I'm gonna light you up and kill you for no reason. What a jerkwad.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
How wildly rude. Hello, Berlin. How are you doing? Nice. Saw that guy's wing off. Oh, is he already dead? Did he die before you could get there? That sucks. Been a long day, fair enough, friend, fair enough. Sometimes they happen. Well, I hope that the rest of your day is relaxing and welcome in, my friend. We're just playing a little bit of War Thunder. And mostly dying. Mostly dying a lot. It's not been the best day for my matches, but... you know, it is what it is. Donkey, I presume you're out of vehicle? Oh, no. Reported him? Ah, fair enough. Yeah, that's such a... I don't get, like, why he did it, either. It's not a match where we're winning, so it's not, you know, a match where we can really afford to be goofing off and shooting at each other. He couldn't have mistaken me for a hostile. I was literally in our spawn. He's a level 100 marshal. Yeah, so he's not a noob that doesn't know any better. Like... he did it unprovoked. He literally was just doing it to be a jackwagon. Rocky, on your left, on your left. Moving up along the side of that second building. Nope, in front of you now, in front of you. The building out in front of this warehouse that you're at, he's right up alongside that wall on the left. No, not that far left. See him? Right there. There you go. Right front. Right. I make a halfway decent tank commander. If I see him, I could call him, but... I can't even see him. I can't see the one that killed you there.
The enemy is winning.
Yeah, so that was deliberate. I wonder if it's because he saw him a streamer, maybe? He saw the TTV and was like, I'm gonna kill a streamer. That or it was just utterly unprovoked, because he was airborne. I don't know if he could look at who I was that well. So he was just team killing for the sake of team killing. Who knows? Who knows? It's a punk move, regardless. Like, I was just shooting at enemy aircraft. Not playing 3.0 for the PVKV4. I mean, eventually I'll get it. I gotta unlock several things. Yeah, like we're trying to unlock this tree. I've played a lot of this game in the past, but we got this particular account I have not touched in a long time. Like I've got German aircraft that are actually Italian aircraft that got moved over to Germany somehow. I don't know. It's an old account, but I gotta get stuff leveled up. I got a lot of tech trees that are just not developed at all, so we're working on getting that one. We're grinding the Swedish tree right now. So this one isn't a new account. This account's actually quite old, but the account that I've done most of my gaming on was on a console. And, you know, they don't let you transfer stuff. So I'm having to redo grinds because my console progress is not transferred over to my computer progress. So... I mean, it didn't. I couldn't find any way to get it transferred over. But at the end of the day, it's alright. I genuinely don't mind most of the grind, at the lower tiers at least. It doesn't take that long. I think the only thing I'd regret is not having access to some of the nicer vehicles that I had gotten a hold of. Because I had several premiums that were nice vehicles, but at the end of the day, you know, nothing wrong with it. I appreciate the offer, though, friend. And welcome in. Chunky, you might actually be able to pull this back. We might win this round. Ow. An ow indeed. Out of vehicles? Alright. Back to the hangar we go then. Let's see what we get from the battle trophy. Just wagers. Or an order. Whatever. Darn. I'll check those private messages later when we're not on stream, because, you never know, you know. Chunky, do you want to play one of the other countries? You want to shake it up, or do we keep grinding Sweden for now? Oh, we got defeated. Darn. Not a surprise, but darn nonetheless. I mean, we can goof off in any of them, you know me. So long as it's not China or the Soviets, typically, as I don't much care for them that much, but just because they're filthy communists. Want to play some Germany? All right. .3.0, ready up whenever you're good, and we will get into it. What am I working on this one? Ostwind, okay.
Terribly unfortunate I couldn't clutch.
Indeed. I can't believe you didn't clutch the entire battle for us, Shocky. What is this? What are you thinking, bruh? He's a madman. He's a madman, everyone.
Out there, cat!
Oh no, I left Chunky all the way on the other side. I gotta get to him. I gotta go. I can't abandon my battle, brother. Whoa. I'll just randomly throw some artillery into the town at some point. Here, Chunky, let's go for B. Since we both spawned in different areas, we can try and meet in the middle. Same brain cell? Good stuff, good stuff. As 'twere decreed, we must be of the same brain cell, my friend. Beschützen! Fire! Man, they're already at B. Holy moly. Someone was hauling butane to get there. Must be a locust or something with wheels. 22 at B? Yeah, I can see it. Oh, wow, he blended right in there, man. Well, good game, sir. Very unfortunate. T18. Isn't that the premium, like, fat? Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. Very unfortunate. That first shot messed me up, too. There was no coming back from that one. There's a T-18, the wheeled, like the 8-wheeled American vehicle, loitering around the church, so be careful. And that gun, it do hurt. Do not feel great to get hit by. Which, to be fair, most guns don't feel great to be hit by, but that one in particular did not feel good to be hit by. That first shell got my gunner and my driver, so it's just like, oh man. Everything I don't want you to hit. Was that up on the hill? Or was it in town, Chonky?
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Hill by their spawn to town? Okay. That's probably who was just lit up a minute ago then.
Voller Breitseite. Attention to the map.
To air, yeah, I can hear them. Yeah. There wasn't anything I could do about that. My engine and my gunner were out, so it's just like, well, guess I'll die. Very unfortunate that, but... he got my transmission. Run into the back of me, Chonky. Run into the back of me if you can. Hit me on that left side so it'll turn me. That's the right side. It's not the left side. I'm repairing now. You're better off just helping repair and praying he doesn't come around. Oh, I think he's dead. No, he's not. Jockey, we gotta work on your directional skills, my friend. Poor fella. Our little AA friend got blowed up. We got a Lee out here. You gotta go after this? That's alright, Chonky. I was thinking about wrapping it here too. I am surprised that this Lee has any crew members left, to be entirely honest. Where on God's green earth is that M24 firing from? Okay, he's way out there. Oh, we're getting overrun anyhow. This team did not fare very well, it seems.
Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten. Charlie, 3. Niederhalten. Charlie, 3. Bestätige Koordinaten. Kosovo, eingefeuert.
Oh, that's on the B, okay. Crusader AA, so gotta be careful of that. It's over at B, and those things hurt. I got some hard-hitting AA guns on that sucker. And this does not have that much armor.
Batterieschlag auf Koordinaten. Echo 4. Zerschlagen. Echo 4. Bestätige Koordinaten. Aufgefasst. Abgefeuert. Rückwärts.
Trying to listen for any engine sounds or anything else that might give an enemy away.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
A are you? I can't believe I almost died to one of those.
Fahrer, Motor auf. We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Chonky, if you want to head to A, I'll try to hold B.
Motor an. Start den Motor. Kraftfahrer, Motor auf. Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten. Charlie 4. Stören. Charlie 4. Bestätige Koordinaten. Aufgefasst. Abgefeuert. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I got artillery going in on A, on their side of it, so just a heads up. Are you kidding me? How did he know precisely where I was? What the heck was that? That man had that spidey senses, I guess. Camping A, yeah, I'm not overly surprised by that. All they have to do at this point to win is hold those positions for not even that long, so I can't say I really blame them for not pushing up. It sucks that they were able to precision bomb me at B with their first bombing run, but I think we very briefly had them off C, but yeah, we never. And then we got one of them is literally in our spawn, being a dog, being an animal. So very unfortunate, but that match did not go super well in our favor. Could have been worse, but not by a whole lot. Was he now? That's just rude. But alright, Chunky, if you're gonna get on out of here, then feel free, my friend. I shall not hold you hostage here. Not this time. Next time I'll hold you hostage, but next time, that'll be next time, not this time. Alright, chat. Oh, that's where we're gonna wrap it as well for us. So let's see, who all is streaming that we can go and raid? Oh, I know who we can raid. I appreciate you all coming in, hanging out. You all have a wonderful rest of your day. God bless you. I will see you again tomorrow. Goodbye.
Just make sure you have a bunch of popcorn, because you're going to be having a lot of entertainment.
Oh boy.
You got it?
I got all of it. I'm a strong man. I'm a big strong man.
You ain't that strong.
I was strong enough. I just, got annihilated.
I'm a big strong man.